I could do that, but that doesn't always help. Reading helps. Like when I read, there's gonna be a lot of reading, so it'll be very obvious if I'm off. If I'm reading stuff ahead of time, then you'll know, oh hey, your desync is off. Isn't this great, bro? Back on the road again, together and heading to some kind of festival. I like how apparently Luigi having a car is canon. There is a timeline within the Sticker Star saga. Because apparently he got a car at the end of Color Splash. I didn't know this, but I was told this. Spoilers. What did the invitation say again? An origami festival? What's that gonna be like? And I can't wait to say hello to Princess Peach. It's been a while. Luigi is such a dork. Let me know also on the music once we get further into the game if you think we need to up it a bit. Or lower it. Yeah, I will say I don't like, at least with this town, I don't like the lighting. It makes it look a little off. Here we are, Toad Town, and there's Peach's Castle. Oh, everyone's dead. I mean, it's not true. Everyone is... Hey, look at Giraffe. Everyone is probably Origami. But it is everyone. You don't think we missed it, do you? Mario, check the... Maybe if you knew what Origami was, Luigi. Mario, check the invitation again. When were we supposed to be here? You are invited to an origami festival in fabulous Toad Town. That doesn't help. Date circle circle XX, eh? Well, it's the right day. You think they're still getting things ready? Let's go check the castle. Maybe everyone's inside. This is the slowest drive. It's a very cinematic opening. Kinda. Sounds like a movie. Hey, Naron. The town? Yeah, no, I'm not liking the town aesthetic, but we're not going to be in the town for long, so... Also, hi, Sakani. I do like the trees, though. I like how they do the trees. Those look good. Here we are, Peach's Castle. I'm gonna go park the cart. I don't want to tip the valet. Shut up, Luigi. I mean, valets suck, but like... this stupid go-kart. I don't understand why it's canon. Nobody is in the road. Sorry for the wait, bro. Let's go see the princess. Dude, I wonder what happens to Luigi. I actually don't know what happens to Luigi. Mario, I meant let's go the other way, toward Peach's Castle, bro. Shut up, Luigi. I do what I want. You literally can't go anywhere else. Okay. It's kind of spooky in here, isn't it? And where is everybody? I'd expect to see at least one Toad by now. Mamma mia! I forgot our gift in the cart. I'll just dash over and get it. Oh. Luigi's gonna die. Okay, I don't like that. How am I gonna get outside when the door is locked? Don't worry, Mario. I know just what to do in situations like this. You just gotta find Mario, right, Mario? Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna take a deep breath and go find the key to this door. That's what you do, right? Tell Princess Peach I'll be right there if you see her first, okay? Bye-bye. Alright, bye, Luigi. We'll never see you again, probably. Oh, okay, so Y does this. Plus is, so we got useful items, weapons, map, okay. Settings. Motion controls are on. What do we have for... Oh, we want high rumble. Brightness is fine, probably. My voice talent, eh? No, there's no way that sounds good. Sounds like shit. I sound like shit, probably. I think the arms thing is what the motion control is for. I don't know how it works with the Pro Controller, but we'll find out. Mario, is that you? Well, at least it's sync though. Then I know if Nara's in it came up at the exact time. Or I mean, maybe it's a little desynced, but not in a way that's horrible. How good to see you. Hey, Power 46! Thank you so much for the subscription. Why? Oh, hang on. I never changed the settings from Name That Game 2. Give me 1 second. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Sorry about the alert not going off. They're not gonna let me. The alert sounds weren't on, which was the issue. Okay, here we go. Oh, no, not that high. What do I go under? Okay, there we go. That should be fixed for future alerts. Sorry about that. That's still lined up? I think it should be. Yeah, sorry about that. Thank you so much, though. Yeah, I really appreciate it. I'm sorry that you didn't get to hear the Ever Oasis sound effect. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Sagani. Alright, anyway. Answer me this. Shouldn't the Mushroom Kingdom unfold and be refolded unto glory? Okay, I am very curious. If I say yes. And what of those toads? Shouldn't they be silenced for all of eternity? Well, absolutely. I see. Last question. Will you crease yourself and be reborn like me? Yes. Wrong answer. Right answer. It matters not. Your replies are all paper thin. Well, okay, that's lame. I wanted to die. Goodbye. Is chat gone? Is the chat app not working anymore, or did it just like erase half of it? Like somebody typed something. Is it? Okay, I just erased the what was in chat ahead of time. It looks like it's still working. Yeah, I should have had... I wanted to see Origami Mario. That would have been cool. I mean, it would have also been kind of annoying, but I still would have liked it. Oh, refresh. Okay. Probably because I logged into Steam Labs. Mario! Dude, Spike is awesome. Always gotta make a flashy entrance, huh? Are you here for the Origami Festival too? This dungeon-themed waiting lounge is a huge upgrade from the last festival I attended. Very classy. You ain't seen Master Bowser anywhere, have ya? It ain't like the big lug to leave us minions hanging at a public event. Was Bowser just gonna come and hang out? Like... I can make a FIFO-Y Joy Ghost? Oh yeah, by editing it. Mario is... He does look like he's floating. I think he's not, but it does look like he's floating. Whoa, Mario, you're here? I'm a big fan. I mean, I've always wanted to battle you, even if I get to stomped. It would be an honor. Wow, this is also exciting. First, I see Princess Peach, and now you. I gotta say, the princess was a little different than I expected. Less lifelike. What do you guys think? Do we need to up the sound a bit? Come with us. Yeah, what's next? I've never seen a toad before. Please tell me it's a toad. Not you. Aw, hope you don't have to wait too long, Mario. I'll say hi to the toad for ya. Mario's like, what is everyone on? Like, stupid pills? Mario, is that you? I need your help. I'm in a very strange place. It's fine so far? Okay, awesome. It's cramped and dark and almost like I'm between dimensions or something. I'm not sure if I should be amazed or scared, but I'm... Oh! Power 46! Thank you for the gift subscription. And there's the alert. But thank you so much for the gift subscription to Power to Mario. Now Power to Mario can also post the ghost emotes. Sadly on Discord, like if you're in our Discord server, you can use them in Discord, but sadly the tier 2 and 3 emotes no longer work. They used to work, like basically even if you were at tier 1 you could use them in Discord. You can no longer do that in Discord, which sucks. But I do have the Cool Ghost and Sleep Ghost as of right now are bit rewards, so that once you unlock them you can use them permanently on Twitch at least. That Origami Shy Guy is just out here spouting megas. I mean, a little bit, yeah. If it's not too much trouble, I'd like to get out now, please. Is there any way you can help? Who the hell is this? Oh, I didn't want to step on that. What was that? Did something light up at your feet? Is it a magic circle? That's good, I think. I mean, I'm not really sure what you're supposed to do with it. Can you try to use it somehow? No. You got it. I might actually be desyncing, I just realized. Are you leaving? It sounds like you're leaving. Please help me. Can I leave, or do I... No, I have to talk. Okay. Yeah, no, I've got to be desynced at this point. Hang on. Info map, weapons map, weapons accessories, weapons accessories, weapons accessories, items, useful items, accessories, weapons map, info. Sorry about all these technical issues. I don't know why some games don't have them and some games don't. I'm ahead. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Here's what I'm going to do. It'll lower the quality a little bit. Hopefully, it shouldn't be noticeable. Hopefully, it might prevent the desyncing. Give it a second. Here. Alright, is the video still look good? Hopefully it's lined up. Alright, info, map, weapons, accessories, items, useful items, accessories, weapons, map, info. Is that all good now? I mean, I could do that, but I don't really want to do that. Better as in it's good, or better as in it's just better? And it still looks good visual-wise, right? Now it seems like, wait, map, weapons, accessories, items, useful items, accessories, weapons, map. Now is it not good? Because now I'm looking at the video and now it looks like it went back to what it was before. This makes no sense. It's like the video is now desynced its resync. Is it synced or not, though? Thousand arm fold, okay. That sounded good. Are your arms all big and foldy now? I've heard about this. I think those are called 1,000 arm folds. Or fold arms. Try feeling around a bit. Maybe you can help me escape from this strange dimension. If it feels like the arms are off center and out of control, maybe try pressing R to reset them. If it's off, guys, let me, like, I know you want me to play the game, but if it does sound off, don't, like, pretend, like, I'll be upset if I look at the VOD and it's off. It matters to me. It would be very distracting. Okay, so with the Pro, you have to, like, tilt it sideways. Okay. Oh, it's the princess. Well, I'm free from that weird in-between dimension. Oh, was I just stuck in that wall? You must be Mario. My name is Olivia. You'd probably like to know a lot more about me and why I was trapped like that, huh? But I don't think we really have time for that now. Maybe we should get out of here. There's just one thing. I'm not exactly fleet of foot. Mind if I hitch a ride? Where are you hitching a ride? So, like, I just tilted the Pro left and right, like, so you probably would just tilt it like WarioWare Twisted type style. You wouldn't have to, like, I didn't have to do anything ridiculous. I just moved it left and right. So it shouldn't really, it shouldn't be that bad for the light, I would imagine. I don't know for sure, because I don't have a light, but... You know, I feel like I just had a pretty good idea. I don't know if they'll always be good ideas, but I'm always happy to share them with you. Why don't you try pressing X? If you're stuck, I'll see if I can think of something useful. Who knows? Maybe we'll get to know each other and make a great team. Is that how these things go? Oh, thank you for calling on me with X. It's my first hint. Now for an actual hint. That hole in the wall looks like it might be a way to sneak out. What if I go here? No. So it looks like it's just per area, for now at least. Hey, Salis! Okay, I'm getting my bearings. I think we might be in the castle dungeon. No, no shit. Dungeons smell like this place smells, right? Why does Peach's castle have a dungeon, actually, is my question. Who does she keep here? I think that's where I came from, though. Yeah. Hey, knock it off. I can't go that way. I can see what you're about to do to my minion. I order you to cut it out. What even is that? What do you mean it looks like Paper Mario? It is Paper Mario. What did you see? Nothing terrifying, I hope. That was the last of them. 2. Except for the mustachioed one. Okay, maybe I have time to explain one little thing. Those stiff-looking guys are called folded soldiers. I don't want to alarm you, but they're unbelievably dangerous. I think we should try to avoid them. What do you think they meant by that? Was the last of them? Anyway, the last of what? The Last of Us. Well, I'm saying everyone likes the last 2 games. Wait. I'm saying everyone likes the last 2 games weren't Paper Mario. I don't know what you... I don't know what you mean. I mean, it's absolutely paper, yes. But the other 2 games, Color Splash and Sticker Star, still had that paper aspect to them. Mario, you're here too? I did read. Well, I'm saying everyone liked the last 2 games weren't Paper Mario. This is Paper Mario, brother. I don't... Or do you mean... You're saying that it is Paper Mario. You're saying that people saying that they weren't... Well, isn't Paper Mario, it still is. I would argue the first 2 Paper Mario games really didn't have much to do with paper. Well, what are you waiting for? Get me down from this thing. Even you know this is no way to treat royalty. Royalty? Oh, nice to meet you. Is everyone in your kingdom also a face? I'm kind of body too. Those folded jerks just bent it in a way that I won't describe in detail right now. It's seen worse, believe me. Never mind that. I am the great King Bowser. I demand to be set free and unfolded. Now, Mario, ignore your floating friend here and get me down from here. Bowser commands you. I would do the same for you. You need me as much as I need you. Admit it. Plus, I can tell you a secret after you free me. No one can resist a good secret. Bwahaha! Yeah, no, that is Paper Mario. I never played Paper Jam at all. So I don't have... Dude, I want coins. Damn it. Hey, can I keep ignoring you? No. Oh, okay, he won't say anything else. Yeah, Paper Jam's the only Mario and Luigi game I never played. Oh, I thought he was gonna fall into the candle. He just burned. Oh, kind of thought I just unfold or something. Bah, no matter. Now, as for the secret I promised to tell you, there's a hidden exit in this room. I heard those jerks talking about it. Lousy, no good, body folding jerks. Now hurry up and find it, and I'll let you bring me along when you escape. Okay, you gotta hit him a few times, it seems. Okay, so this is basically like, you know how in TTYD they had all the, like... It's basically like that. Like, there's no real reason for it to be motion. It's just basically grab the paper stuff and peel it right now. I think TTYD had stuff like that. You're really getting the hang of those 1,000-fold arms, Mario. Hey, is it Roanne? Is that how I pronounce it? Hey, how you doing? If it's not pronounced like that, do correct me. Ooh, save block. Save complete, huh? Guess that means your adventure up to this point has been saved. Phew. Let's make a habit of saving every time we see one of these shiny blocks, okay? Oh, and you'll find all sorts of helpful stuff if you open the menu with plus. If you want to try out some other options... Okay. I don't think there's anything new that I didn't already see. Yeah, not really. You can also turn motion control off, so if you don't want to do it, you can turn it off. Where do you think that secret exit leads? Oh, I bet there's a secret, too. That's a secret, too. Yeah, I usually pronounce things phonetically, and I don't know how you would pronounce it that way. I sometimes mispronounce because of that aspect with pronouncing things phonetically, but Roanne seems pretty straightforward to my brain, at least. I'm walking with my face here. I mean, obviously they did. But they're not going to get away with it. I'm kind of surprised they have save blocks too, honestly. Alright, well, this has got to be the end of the prologue. You can't see me like this. Why are you still so flat? Why haven't you joined me in folded glory? Come, we can reshape you. Patience, princess. This will do just fine. So you're Mario, Princess Peach's hero, right? Yes, you'll do quite well. Very crisp, bright colors. I can see it now. So what do you... Hey, I'm crisp. So what do you say? Will you volunteer your paper body to the cause? Or will we have to get you crumply? Join us, yes or no? I gotta say yeah. I gotta see. Oh really? You expect me to fall for... Yeah, I hate... Why give me the option if you're not gonna let me fail? Take a good... Fire Emblem did... I mean, a lot of games do that, but Fire Emblem did that too recently. Because this is also Intelligent Systems, where they give you an option. It's like, you know, especially when you say your choices matter, let the option actually be an option, or just don't give the option at all. Take a good long look at Princess Peach. She's better this way, don't you think? No need to answer. You'll soon feel the power of origami for yourself. Folded soldier, come forth. Oh, it has autosave too? That's so weird. Bowser is very good. I've never seen a folded soldier like that, Mario. Does it look like one of your flat paper friends? I never got to see Toad. Oh, poor Goomba. He just wanted to see a Toad. Prepare to be folded. Wave battle. Oh, dude, this song slaps. Oh no, I'm guessing this is your first time facing folded soldiers, Mario. If we need to up it, let me know. Now that we're getting into, like, battle music. Once these flat paper folks have been turned into folded soldiers, we can't... What, are they just all dead, then? It seems cool to fight them, but if we don't, they'll try to... So Peach is just dead now. Canonically, she's gonna be gone forever. I mean, I'm sure that's not the case, but... I'd help you attack, but my tiny arms don't pack much of a punch. I don't want to get in your way. So I'll cheer you on, but you'll have to do the heavy lifting yourself. Well, thanks. Okay. And hey, did you catch that first message? It said something about a wave battle. Are we in some kind of splash zone? I guess we'll worry about that when we get to it. Let's just focus on these enemies for now, Mario. Speaking of, you're surrounded by 4 folded soldiers, huh? Where did the other 3 come from? If they all attack at once, you'll get a real pummeling. This looks rough. Hey, I just had a great idea. What if we just don't do battling, just do puzzles? Alright, Layton. If you line all 4 of them up, I mean, I like that personally, but... if you line all 4 of them up, you could jump your way down the row in one attack. Bop, boop, bip, bam. I know the illusion of choice, I get that, other games have done it, but... In Fire Emblem, it was more jarring, because the whole tagline in that game was your choices matter. For that game, it was really bad. Here, it's not really a big deal. It's just like, really, guys? Why is it not called Foldier? Folded Soldier sounds fine. Oh, Folder. Yeah, that would have been a better pun. Being a Goomba would be pretty okay. Well, I think only TTYD really did that. TTYD was the only one that had, like, the failures. I don't think Paper Mario did, honestly. Lucky for us, these rings will let us move enemies around and group them together. So use the L to select which ring you want to move, and then press A to confirm your choice. There's just one naughty Goomba out of place right now. Let's try and get it over to that empty 0. Okay, so you have the time limit. So you get 1 ring move. Now use L again to rotate the ring. Once that Goomba is lined up with the others, press A to finish. I mean, I've seen how this works. There we go. You line up all the 4 Goombas. When you group enemies into a successful lineup like that, your attack power increases by 1.5. That means your attack power will be precisely, oh gosh, I forgot how to multiply by a point. Damn, Paper Mario and its math again. I remember when Paper Mario didn't have any math, and now they're adding math into it. Of course it's gonna be worse. It's an inside joke. Whatever, you get what I mean. Your attacks will do more damage. Oh, Super Paper Mario did. Oh, it did. It did do it. I don't think it... Yeah, no, it did do it as well. The original didn't, though, I don't think. Okay, now we can flatten these Goombas with a jump attack. Select your pair of boots using L and then press A to begin your attack. Okay, let me get the items. Oh, you can't... Okay, so there is... You can do time attacks. Because that first one I didn't press A. There is the time attack as well. I feel like they didn't do the you say yes, game over bit as a joke because they knew players would be like, hey, I'll say yes to see what happens. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong there. I feel like they could have come up with a more creative tactic though, because like the line of "oh, I know you're lying" is what it's literally what they do in the one Fire. There's one choice in Fire Emblem, which is spoilers, kinda. Well, not really. Basically, the enemy asks for you to join them, and if you say yes, they'll be like, "I know you're lying," and it's like, could you come up with something a little bit more creative than "I know you're lying"? Like, if you're gonna do that, at least be a little more creative with it. Would be my argument. You took out all 4 Goombas with a single jump attack. So the one thing with this game, and I think is everyone's biggest hurdle, is if you can't get over the fact that there is no battles, really, you're not going to enjoy it, because these aren't really battles, they're puzzles. That's what they are. All the battles are just puzzles. Like, everyone was like, well, wait, can the enemies not attack you? And I'm like, well, it's not about enemies attacking, it's just, it's a puzzle. If you fail the puzzle, you get punished. But the puzzle is the battle, not the battle itself. We got the Shy Guys now. I guess some battles are going to have enemies attacking in waves. Oh, I guess that must be why this was called a wave battle up front. If you see the last wave pop up, that means you're on the last group. Hang tough, Mario. These guys are lined up a little differently, so show me your hammer attack next. Okay, so this one's easy. Your hammer will hit a shorter, wider area with one powerful blow. Those spaces marked with 0 are showing where your hammer attack will land. It'd be great if you could get all 4 folded soldiers into those spaces. Let's give it a try, same as before. Now, obviously, the puzzles, I assume, are going to be more tricky the further we get into the game. Like, okay, so here's one thing with the way the controller is moving. I know I'm running out of time, but, like, basically, you don't actually, you just move the control stick. You also do it reverse here. But like when you move the control stick in any direction, it changes where the ring is. So like you don't move it up like to the right to move it to the outer section. If you move it like left, it'll basically anytime you touch the control stick during that one segment, it moves it to the next line. And then when you move it in the circle, I was pressing down to move it upwards, and you press up to move it downwards. Not anything that really like you get used to, but just interesting to make note of. Also, she said something about math again. Clearly, the Paper Mario writers I think go to our Discord server. The joke for anyone that doesn't know is someone was in our Discord at one point and said that games shouldn't have math, and that they like games like Paper Mario that have no math in them, which is just not true. Do you see that? Blop. Ah, what a satisfying attack. Hey, Pod. I mean, it's kind of like the old system in terms of attacking, but, like, the actual battling doesn't really matter because you can defeat enemies in one go. The puzzles are what actually matters here. But yeah, control-wise, with, like, the time attacks, it controls exactly like Paper Mario. You didn't understand anything I just said. I'm not going to repeat it. I mean, you're going to get the game today, Sakani, so you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Basically, like, you would think with your control stick, right? With the way the ring is, if you pressed right on the ring, it would make it go out. And if you pressed left on the ring, you could make it go back in. Is what you would think, like when you have the layers. But instead, just moving the control stick in any direction makes it go out and then loop back to the start. Like, you don't actually control the direction. You could honestly make it a button press and it would do the same thing, is what I'm saying. Hey, man. I do that. So you defeated the first Goomba. Bravo, I assure you, it is far from the deadliest creature in this realm. I suppose there's no point in maintaining this charade any longer. I'm not a shy guy. I am... We already know this because I've seen it. Brother! No, it can't be. I didn't want to believe it could be you. How many times did I tell you to stop? Please, you have to stop now. Why couldn't Mario have simply left you in that wall where I put you? Sister, if you stand in the way of my ambition, I'm afraid you will not share in the glory as a family. Oh, and by the way, I am no longer your brother Ali. I am King Ali. King Ali, yes it is. No, it's not Ali, not Ali. By the way, or by the time I am done, all those miserable toads will be folded. The flimsy paper minions of Bowser shall be reborn as loyal folded soldiers serving me. And I shall fold, crease, and bend the entire paper world to my whim, the birth of a new origami kingdom. Bowser is great. Hi, Vorkin. I mean, you're not wrong. Becoming a king makes you not siblings anymore. What do you mean, like, to make actual origami? Like, if you were to make these as actual origami? I'm not sure, honestly. I'm sure some of them are definitely possible, but... That's how Point families work. Yep, exactly. I'm surprised Bowser came with us. I thought Mice will watch and see, but I thought for sure he doesn't. I mean, he obviously doesn't. Oh, I think he gets blown away, doesn't he? Also, this random Shy Guy just saving the day. Luigi's dead! F! Rip Luigi! Luigi just died. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Bowser does get... We get separated. I can't believe Luigi's effing dead. I'm so glad they showed his hat. It's like, no, not... Pris Cart is probably gone too, honestly. I think I need to press a button here. I don't get this confetti. I mean, I guess I'll go do the armfold thing. You need Olivia to use the... Oh. I guess I need to find Olivia. Probably need Olivia to get the confetti, too, actually. Oh, is she down? Is that... No. Where the hell is she? She's not this flower, is she? No. Okay, I'm really confused. No one tell me. Oh, you can just go. You can just go forward. Watch out! Unless you can flow like me, I'd be careful over there, Mario. Do you see that huge hole in the ground? I don't think you like falling into it. Maybe there's a way to fix it, but how? Oh, I've got it. Catch this. Empty confetti bag. Okay. Do you see that colorful scraps of paper that showered out of the tree when you fell? That's confetti. Everything here is made of paper, of course, so every little bit of confetti is like a tiny piece of our world. That's why I think if you gather enough confetti and sprinkle it in the hole, it might just fix the problem. That's how arts and crafts work. See that little icon that's urgently flashing? That tells you how much confetti you have. Can you try hitting the flowers and grass and trees with your hammer to knock the confetti loose? And once you're done, I might need rescuing again. So sorry. So can you only store so much confetti, I wonder? I have a feeling you've collected enough confetti by now. Yeah, but I'm curious as to how much confetti you can store. Because that adds a whole... Everyone was like, oh, confetti grows on trees. Yeah, but that kind of like... If you can't keep it stored up, then it really doesn't matter if it grows on trees. Alright, now, what you want to do is get kind of close to that totally scary pit. When you're ready, press ZR to toss some confetti in. Okay. You don't have to do the sound effects, but I think they're kind of fun. We're just walking to the pit. Dude, I took damage from that. Well, are you okay? That's one way to test the depth of the hole, I guess. I really hope you can find enough confetti to patch the hole. We just met, and I'd like to get to know you. There we go. Did it work? It sounds like it worked. Well, if it worked this one time, it should work every time you find one of these. Call me optimistic. Dude, the HD rumble on the coins is good. Hammering stuff is very satisfying. I don't know if Color Splash does that, but it's clear that the newer Paper Marios are all about how everything is paper. Oh no, I hope you won't always remember me for this moment alone, Mario. Maybe you can help me get my head unstuck somehow. That didn't work. I wanted like funny dialogue there. That's much better. Thank you. Alright, now where are we? There's no one around to ask for directions. This could be a problem. It seems like all we can do is explore this area a little bit. I don't know how much help I'll be, but I'll always be there to chat if you press X. I'll do my best. Summer's gonna keep bugging me to press X like every time. So, does the tree eventually run out of confetti? No, so that is kind of disappointing that the tree doesn't actually run out of confetti. Or at least not right now, maybe later. It's so quiet here, too quiet. Maybe let's find a way out of here. Okay, so now we can do this. Oh, one of these here. That means my brother is already folding this roll to his whims. That's bad news. So what do I... I guess just anything here. Oh, I hit. Okay, so for this, I'm pulling it back, like, towards me and pushing it forward. So I assume for the light, again, you would have to do that. But you can also turn it off, so... Oh, dude, a mushroom. A useful item that can restore Mario's health anytime. Oh, Mario, I've heard about this. That's a precious adventuring resource. It's called an item. You should be able to see all the items you've collected by opening the menu with plus. Press Y and select an item to use it right away. How convenient is that? No one's here. Why is it 3D? I don't know. Because paper. I'm surprised Naron isn't complaining about everything being made of paper, because usually he doesn't like crafty stuff. Maybe we should try going as far as we can, see what happens. Well, maybe we should try going as far, and then immediately he's like, wow, yeah, I could just soak this view up all day long. I mean, look at the top of the mountain, it's so... Wait, what's that? That's the outer crust of Peach's castle, isn't it? I saw my brother's streamers wrapping around it, lifting it into the air. And then it was gone. Wait, there it is. See, way up there at the top of that distant mountain, it's still wrapped up tightly with all those streamers. My brother could still be in there with Princess Peach. Oh, he's probably just plodding away. I'm gonna stop you, brother. Your sister, it's my duty. Now, speaking of brothers, yeah, Luigi died. I saw a green hat falling into the hole where the castle used to be. I'm so sorry. The green hat was related to your hat, wasn't it? Oh, I just knew I was right about that hat. This is a big problem. It might be good to hurry back where it fell to see what's going on. We should look for your brother while we're at it. I hope he's okay, too. Oh, I like the confetti mechanic, but people were saying... I mean, we'll keep playing and see. And I don't think it will bother me either way, because the battles themselves seem fun because they're puzzles. But people were arguing that the game itself, like, the battles are useless because there's no progress. And there's no... You don't get nothing... You don't get anything worth anything for beating the battles. And you do get confetti, but of course, if confetti is just, like, infinite on trees, then it's not really super vital. About being a streamer. I didn't make a joke about that. The hats are related. Someone's here. Dude, I will say, I don't know if Counter Splash's dialogue is good. I know, like, people like the fourth wall jokes. But the dialogue in this game so far has been very good. Much better than Sticker Star. Like, I don't think I can understate how bad Sticker Star's dialogue was. As in, it didn't exist. Can I... I didn't do anything. Clearly... Oh. He just fell. It does feel good to use the confetti. The one thing I will say, if anyone's played Bug Fables, that game's great, but I do think, and this is a problem with indie games in general, because they have, not really a problem, but because indie games have less budget and stuff and less time, they can't get game feel as good as, like, AAA studios. And Nintendo's always very good about game feeling good to play. Do you just hear mysterious voices whispering mysteriously? Yay or nay? Well, Sticker Star also just... Bowser just did not talk in Sticker Star. Spoilers. It took one of the funniest characters and just made him be nothing. Not very green of him. I don't think she's like Navi. Maybe more like Fee, and I like Fee. I mean, I like Olivia. I'm liking her so far. I think she's way better than Curtsy. Again, I didn't play Counter Splash, so I don't know if he was any good. But, she has personality, which I'm digging. What the hell is that golden ball? Oh, there was some good... There's some good rumble when you fall a bit there. Or jump down. I got me coins. Okay. What did that do? Did that make me hammock? Most of the interruptions are just automatic. I'm not doing anything for those. Only Olivia's dialogue is prompted. Or like when I pull something, they'll respond to it, but... Faded Fire Flower. Would watering it restore its potency? Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, no, I didn't like Sticker Star. Sticker Star's dialogue. It's been a while, but playing the whole thing. Oh, do you mean Olivia talking? No, I'm just pressing X whenever she comes up. Yeah, no. Whenever this comes up, that's me pressing X. The dialogue, the stuff in the background is not me, but okay. What? What is going on? It's just Birdo! Why is Birdo in this game? Okay, apparently I didn't need to do that. I don't understand. Sure seems like a lot of weird stuff is happening. I mean, you gotta fill every hole. I don't have anything against Birdo, but why was Birdo there? So you do get quite a bit of coins. Like I think I had said that you don't get that, like, that there was probably like developer tricks, but no, you do get quite a bit of coins from this game. All right, what do these leaves do? Why do I want to do that? Oh, it's a matching game. Okay. Technically correct. There's the hearts over here. The faded or shriveled mushroom. Also, is there actual gardening in this game, I wonder? The shriveled stuff is very interesting to me. That's just confetti. Oh, and what the fuck is the star for? Okay. I'm confused. What am I supposed to do with this star, though? I wanted to just, like, teaching you can use Starmen, but, like... I mean, I guess I wasted it, but... Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have used the Starman to cross some of the... Can I reset that, I wonder? Because I could have used it for some of the spikes, I bet, actually. Yeah, because I could have got... Okay, hang on. Can I... I mean, I could go ahead, but I want to see something. Can I get that to reset? These whispers are probably creepy. I like all these, like, random text boxes. If not, I can always... Well, I don't know if it's saved or not. I can't get across that, probably, without... No, I don't think... Can you just never get that, then? There's gotta be a way to get that, otherwise. I can't just, like, brute force my way, can I? Oh, I totally can. Oh, dude, I needed this. So, I'm curious as to what happens if you don't... Well, I mean, I guess you can give it... But, like, that's... I wish you could reset. I could probably reset the area as a whole. What's this sound? Check out the Musée Champion in Tot... What? Okay. Well, first thing first, I need to use a mushroom. I mean, I needed it to brute force. I wonder if I screwed up that ball, by the way, or if it's supposed to break. Oh, here we go. Ah, okay. Dude, the exploring in this game is really great so far. What did that get me? I got a shriveled seed. Okay. Dude, this is definitely an adventure game, which I'm totally fine with. Oh, come on, really? I didn't want to waste all my confetti is the thing. I mean, I guess there's really no reason to worry about it, but... Oh man, you get so many coins. Are we gonna meet Skull Kid? Oh, we can just leave. Hang on, I want to meet our... Oh, is it... It's a maze? There's nothing up here. Is there something this way? No. Alright, well let's just follow the path, I guess. Does it feel like we're not really getting anywhere? Sometimes when the folding gets tough, I like to take a break to clear my head. You know, just sit down somewhere nice and flat with perfect lighting, like on that tree stump. Hey, who's there? You can't sit on old Grand Sappy's head, mister. That's right, he's the elder of this forest. Show some respect, he's got twigs older than you. So what if he's been logged by those nasty little toads? He's still the man, Ani. Yes, yes, cough. Thank you, darlings. Bless your bark. You, young man, go back and tell your flat paper friends what's a state I'm in. I've hardly the hardwood to speak, let alone learn you some manners. Hack. Well, the trees don't run out, it looks like. Old Grand Sappy here hasn't been the same since they cut him down. That's why he's mad at y'all. Flat paper folk cutting down good trees in their prime, shame on you. I like how that one in the back has eyes now, too. Oh, and by the way, you need Grand Sappy's permission if you ever plan to leave, hon. So now that you're here, better get comfy, because you're gonna be here forever. Forever? I think that means a really long time, and I can't deal with that. Mr. Grand Sappy, we're not with those flat people who did this to you. And actually, I'm not even flat paper. I'm origami. Oh, origami, you say? My eyes aren't what they used to be. Well, if what you say is true, then perhaps you may be of some assistance to me. If you can find a way to restore my energy, I may just let you two leave this place. That's so wonderfully generous of you, truly. I only wish we knew how to restore your energy. Anyway, we're in a hurry ourselves, so we'll do our best to help. I guess if you're going to help Grand Sappy, we'll let you wander around a bit. Trees have eyes. There you go, child. Now you can be on your merry way along the mountain. Just don't go wandering off too far. You gotta find us something called the Soul Seed. They say that's the only thing that can help old Grand Sappy get his energy back. Good luck. What happens if I go back on his head? Nothing. This is kind of like Forever Forest a little bit. they're still talking. Oh no! Dude, this song is good. Well, it's been a while since that first bell, hasn't it? I think I remember how everything works. Do you? Let's give it a shot. Well, we're still in little danger mode. Alright, this seems familiar. You're going to line these folded soldiers up, remember? Oh, yeah, I got it. Yeah. Okay. Your internet's got to wait to see if the puzzles get tougher. Because right now, again, we're in little Danny baby mode. You don't have to tell me all this stuff. You already did a tutorial. Yeah, they're definitely the trees talking. If you can land multiple action commands during battle, you'll take the enemies out in no time. Okay. I get it that they want us to know how the battle works, so they're trying to but you don't need 2 tutorials, like a hard tutorial and a soft tutorial. That's kind of, this is annoying. I get it, it's for the kids, but I feel like you would know how to play at this point. I mean, I guess they're talking about action commands, so they want you to know that you can... Oh, that's too soon. When enemies are attacking you, press A just before you get hit to guard and take less damage. But you could do the action command tutorial without needing to tell me all this other stuff. Hey, this is great. Taking out those folded soldiers released a ton of confetti. We can use as much as we can find with all the terrible holes around here, I say. When they explode, it's like a party. Still, though, how are these already folded soldiers this deep in the forest? Do you think they're just going to go around causing trouble everywhere? I have a bad feeling about this. I mean, it is littering, you're not wrong. But is it really littering when everything is paper? Also, welcome back, PTM. Okay, that's enough. Does hitting him do extra damage ahead of time? Okay. Not that it really matters, though, in this case. Oh no, the folded soldiers are spread out all over the place. There's no way you can line them up in a single move. Well, be crumpled before our adventure has even begun. That's mean. Oh. You don't need a tutorial. We don't need this many tutorials. Oh. Well, I don't think the puzzle battles are pointless per se. Because, first off, we're very early in. So saying, oh, well, they're pointless, like, sure, we're getting a lot of them. But also, we don't know, like, I'm not going to judge it this early. Because there's so much left of the game that for all we know, there's more going on. But also, I think that the battles themselves are, like, will eventually get fun enough that it doesn't really matter. Plus, if you're going to have cases where, like, in that case, it was in the tree, right? It wasn't like they're wandering on the overworld. You got in a battle prompted, right? It's less, like, you say, oh, the battles, you don't need to do the battles. But if every battle is, like, forced on you, then it's not really like it... Like, you can run away, but... sometimes you don't have a choice. Okay, this one's interesting. Okay, so I want to do this. Surprised we didn't get... No! No! We'll never hit all these enemies with a single attack. Is this the end? Is it really our final battle? It's been an honor to fight alongside you, Mario. Oh, look, Mario, the action section. Does that mean we get 2 attacks in this one turn? Let's find out. Try selecting your first attack now. Yes, I knew it. You still got 1 action remaining. Pick your second attack, Mario. There we go. Wow, with 2 actions, you're almost unstoppable. With a successful lineup in multiple actions, we can take out a ton of enemies in a single turn. Always check your remaining actions before you choose your attack. I mean, I'm going to do the battles this early on anyway because I want to get rid of all these tutorials. Yeah, no, if you're going into this expecting RPG battles, I feel like you're just going to be disappointed. Hey, this is that spring that we saw before. I feel calmer somehow just standing near it. Normally I wouldn't suggest this, but do you think we should try throwing something in there? Well, this might be the seed we need. Soul Seed. Ugh. Did you hear that? I think it might have been old Grandsappy crying out. He seemed pretty feeble when we talked to him, but that was no feeble. Ugh. Oh no, oh no. Do you think he's okay? Well, I gotta throw this in first. I think it is. Well, see, I would say it's not exactly like Little Town Hero. In Little Town Hero, they specifically said it was an RPG, and they really shouldn't have said that. In the case of this game, so can I put the life seed back in here? It's weird that you can put it back in. I'm gonna try. Okay. In the case of Little Town Hero, they marketed it as an RPG when I really don't think it is. They didn't really market this game as an RPG. It's just people have the perception of Paper Mario being an RPG that, you know, in their minds it had to be. You know what I mean? And they try to make game... Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying they couldn't have marketed better. They could have. But I do think a lot of it is on people assuming, oh, it looks like an RPG. So, like, if it looks like a duck, so it must be a duck. When it's really a goose. It's not like old Grandsappy to grunt and tear like that. He usually does regular old tree grunts. What happens if I hit you? Oh, dude. Thank you. Well, yes, but I think the thing is, Naron, people are baffled by the fact that you can beat a battle without actually having to fight, and I don't think that's really a big deal, honestly. Oh, he's dead, by the way. Oh dear. I can't look. Poor thing, he's a shell of himself, hollowed out like some woodshop project gone wrong. I can't believe those horrible things ganged up on old Grandsappy and did this to him. They deserve to be chipped. Grandsappy, can you hear us? He's dead, dude. This doesn't look good. He was already creaky, now he's downright hollowed out. Oh. I got an idea. Look closely at Mr. Grandsappy's face. Doesn't he look like one of those holes? Maybe that means you can fix him up with confetti by pressing ZR. I don't think that's how life works. Oh, what happened? Felt like some rapscallion was whittling me down again. Did I just dream it? I suppose that's just the memory going downhill. Aw, nuts. Grandsappy's back, y'all. Let's see. Mustache? Check. Creepy eyebrows? Check. It's Grandsappy again, alright. Aw, thank you. He's still a shell of himself, but it's better than being a shell of a shell. We got our precious elder back. Well, he's not hollowed out anymore, but does it seem like he could still be more energetic somehow? Do you have something for me? Yes, here we go. Well, people are saying you can beat the battle in one turn, and they're like, well, why can't the enemies attack you? And it's like, the whole thing is if you fail the puzzle, then they attack you. They don't get that the puzzle is the battle, not the battle is the battle. Is it working? How do you feel? It's doing something. Watch out now. Oh, God. Burly, it must have been surely Ben. Must have to keep on singing like that. The good old days are back. Here I go now. Here I go now. Here I go now. Wow! These trees are from Hercules. Dude, that's one big tree. Oh, I was not expecting that. Look good, Grandsappy. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about. That little seed was all it took. Tighten up my timbers and put the funk back in my trunk. I'm young again. I see no need to keep you all waiting any longer, unless you want to run through the song and dance again. Shrubs, open up my main mustache and his little lady here. You got it. Yes, sir. On it. Roger that. Moving. Full shrub ahead. Great. Now we can keep making our way back to Peach's castle. Let's get a move on, Mario. I'm still pretty worried about your green family. T poses to assert his dominance. Bye for now, Grandsappy. I'm glad we could be of service. Dude, even if, like, I'm loving this. It's so dumb, but I'm loving it. He's Sweet Sap Loggins, funkiest tree in these woods. It's like the old days again. Call me a tree hugger, because I want to give you all a big hug. I like the Fifi weird arms. I probably should take a break, honestly. Because that would probably be a good point, spot to take a break. Keep out unless you want to stay forever. Okay, that's the woods. Oh, God. Pretty straightforward, right? Yeah, they made me out of one of Grandsappy's branches. Reduce, reuse, recycle, I guess. It talks. Yeah, I think I'm going to take a break here. Just 2-minute break. So real quick, before I take a break, just to make sure. Accessories, items, accessories, weapons, accessories, weapons, map, weapons, map, weapons, accessories, weapons, accessories. Are we synced up? It's Philboard. I mean, the little sprout would have been funny, but I do like the weird T-pose tree. Is it synced up, guys? I just want to know before I go to break so I can fix it. Do it again? Okay, hang on. Info, map, weapons, accessories, items, accessories, weapons, map, info, map, info, map, weapons, accessories, and items. Resync it? You mean it's... But if am I ahead or am I behind? Because it, like, looking at the video, it looks like it should be back down to 10,000 instead of 15. Is my voice saying it after or before? I'm ahead. That doesn't make any sense. Because I'm looking at the visuals and I shouldn't be ahead. I'm just gonna put it back to 1,000 and look. Quick. Items, accessories, weapons, map, info, map, weapons, accessories. Weapons, accessories, items, useful items. Okay, yeah, so I wasn't ahead, I was behind. Because I had it too high of a desync. That's why I'm like, no, there's no way. Alright, be right back, guys. 2 minutes. I'm back. You guys are still enjoying this so far? And we still, the music was still good, right? I didn't hear anyone complain about it, so. But I don't mind upping it because it seems like it is kind of silent at points. Oh, hey, Toad. Uh-oh, what's that? Some kind of weird face head hat thing is stuck in that shrub. I got a bad feeling. I'm a toad! Wait, that's what a toad looks like? Wow, I was way off. That's because my face is all folded up. Please help me. It's a good level? Okay. That's marginally better. Now I just need some flattening out, I think. That's helping. Just a bit more. I'm flat again. Thank you. I don't mean to be rude, Toad, but I have to ask, how did your face end up so bent and wonky? Oh, it's bad, real bad. These horrible folded guys showed up and started folding toads left and right. Most of us got folded before we could even ask what was going on. What do they have against toads? It's not fair. Toads have rights. This is toad abuse. I just re-traumatized myself. You can't stick around because cards? Yeah, I'm liking it so far. I'm sure you got pretty far into it. This VOD will be posted on YouTube. Sounds like folded soldiers to me. It must be my brother's doing. I know we've got a few other things on our plate, but will you you'll help any toad be fine, won't you, Mario? No. I heard that, and I'm holding you the affirmative gesture, Mario. But us toads can help you too. If you press Y during a battle, we'll come cheer you on. The more of us you have cheering you, the more help we can give you. Good things will happen, I promise. I just want the audience. Oh, and we will charge you a modest fee for cheering. Should have mentioned that. Oh, that toad is a shrewd one. But it sounds like it could be a big help to have them cheer us on in battle, don't you think? Let's save as many toads as we can and get them to root for us, Mario. Okay. I mean, I probably don't need to smack all this stuff. There's a toad. Thanks, Mario. I'd have been in there a long time. You know what tents don't have, right? Bathrooms. Oh, there's no bathroom out here either. Expect a cheering tutorial, probably. Damn it! Why'd I do that? I didn't want to get rid of the music. Okay, there you go. Oh, there's... I don't hate music. Dude, what's this? Is that Toad? I was waiting for the swing, but then that weird Goomba cut in line. I should have pressed A there. Okay, so you can get a hint or you can flee and cheer. Cheering is 10 coins. Oh, so it does some, that one did some damage. You probably get more. Oh, so this is actually, this one's, okay, this isn't actually that bad. It just looks like it's bad, but it's really not. But I can see the more you add, like, this could easily get really tough later on. Especially because you also don't do just ring turning as well. You also can slide the rings in, I believe. I know, I feel bad for the Goomba, but... Whee! What? Okay, I'm done. Ah, finally, a minute to rest. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, Mario, look at you. You've gone from poop to pepped. I'm so glad. I can't face all those fold soldiers alone. You're all I got. So stay rested, okay? When you see a bench, take a break and heal up. It's Hollow Knight! You bet there's a toad in the bridge? I see what you're talking about, Darth. It does have a little bit of that sitcom sound effect to it. Oh, there's not a toad here. Oh, there's a toad, though. Oh, thank you. I don't know why I was trying to cut more firewood like that. I have plenty. You're just going to stay kind of bent? I guess I'm a bit nervous since this is my first time camping. I'm still not entirely sure how to get this fire started. Any ideas? One day I'll burn. Light me. We must burn. What is this? Hat in the time? We used to be trees, but we don't feel too bad. Don't feel bad for us. We'll turn into ash and grow again. I don't like that everything has eyes. It's kind of creepy, honestly. Ew, that noise I felt compelled to constantly make was really getting to me. I'll never take peace and quiet for granted again. I should probably retire from my job as a school teacher. You know, the foxes from Hat in Time that want everything to burn. He folded himself into an axe to cut wood. Let me see if I can do action commands on that. See, this early on, it doesn't... Because you can see where they start, so it's... Oh, wait, I think No, I'm good. I wish they wouldn't start lined up. I wish they would... Maybe they'll change the further you get in the game. But, like, when you start them lined up, then you know where to put them back to. Oh, you missed these toads? I like doing a lot of exploring, so I like to be very thorough. There's a toad. I was hoping for a helping hand, and I just got a helping hammer. You're full of surprises. What a beautiful day. I feel like nothing bad could happen here. Unrelated, I have amnesia. What? There's a toad there. So it's like here, like, you have to battle it to get the toad. I think the toad is the bigger reward here than anything else. So if you just memorize where they... Well, I guess it's kind of hard to do that in some cases, though. Yeah, okay. You also have the time limit. I want to pull them. Ah, thank you. I was upside down with the log side up. Now I can be upside up with the log side down. Or something. Toad sucks. Did it work? I closed my eyes. He wants the fire started. Can I use... I don't have any fire... Why don't I have any fire flowers here? Are they only in battle that I can use them? Because I should have one. Yeah, but it looks like it's only in battle. Or maybe there isn't any... Maybe you don't need to start the fire. Maybe it's just random dialogue. To me, it read like you need to start the fire, but maybe not. Is this anything? No, that is a hole. Well, you never know. Is that not enough? Oh, yeah, 100%. The holes. Oh, that's so... feels so good. Thanks for saving me from that wood pile, but these creases are so deep. Will I go back to normal? Nope, you'll be a freak for the rest of your life. Okay, so they were gonna fade away. I wasn't sure if that was... Maybe I could pick up a side gig as an accordion. Completely unrelated, why do you think that square patch of grass has a different color? Oh, there we go. Whoa, that shocked the fold straight out of me. So I guess there was a hidden block there, huh? That's probably a good thing to remember. Alright, no problem, PGM. Thanks for coming by. Yeah. I hope you have a good rest of your day. It was so lonely back here with no one to talk to. I had come up with an imaginary friend. She's actually pretty cool. Do you want to hear all about her? Oh yeah, I guess you can press X to get a hint from your real friend whenever you want, so you wouldn't understand. She's not gossiping though, she's just telling me where to go next. Can I help you? The toad who lives here isn't home right now, and has actually been gone for kind of a long time. What is this, Banjo-Kazooie? Not a toad in there, is there? I can't tell. No. Okay, wait. This seems weird. Why do these not have any flowers on them? Firing it up so you can wolf it down. Welcome to Toad's Barbecue Food Eatery. Food Eatery. All firewood used is happy to burn. Because I'm leaving. I'm like, I might as well. I didn't know if there's an achievement or some sort if you took it down. I'm like, if I'm leaving, I might as well. I wanted to see if I got, like, something. Assuming I didn't miss any toes. I got 100% of the holes, but... Toad Town. Surprised we're getting to Toad Town this early. So they must have, like, for the demo they did in, on the treehouse, they must have skipped really far ahead for that section. Oh, those are all Goombas. Fresh paper alert. Let's fold them up. Okay, wave battle. Alright, here we go with the sliding. Okay. Look, more puny Goombas. This will be a piece of cake. Line them up and take them out with a quick jump attack. Wait, something's wrong. No matter which ring you turn, that one Goomba won't fall in line. I'm getting dizzy, so let's stop rotating those rings and think about this. I think there's some other way to move enemies around. It's slipping, no wait. Sloughing? Striding? Line dancing? Oh, I remember, it's sliding. You can rotate each of the rings, but you can also slide the panels in a row. First, press L and R to switch from rotating to sliding. There you go. Your area of control now has changed from a ring to a row. Now we're ready to slide. Press L to select the row you want to slide, and then press A to confirm. Oh, okay. Use L to slide the panels. Okay. That's it. Now they're all lined up. Well, yeah, but I guess for some reason I just expected it not to be in this case. But so I wonder if we'll see Luigi, or what remains of Luigi. Looks like rotating the rings won't do the trick in this last wave. Let's try sliding the panels into place again. Okay. We're saved! What were those Goombas doing kidnapping us? And where were they taking us? Were they even Goombas? They were folded in a really off-putting way. We're taking an L on this one, guys. We got rescued by Mario. But you know what? Maybe we should put aside our differences for a while, eh? We're all paper. Let's watch each other's backs. Alright, guys. Let's fight folds with stacks. Move it out. It looks like my brother really is turning all kinds of paper folks into an army of folded soldiers. At this rate, it feels like the whole world is going to be overrun with them. There's Toad Town. So we really weren't flung that far. Oh God. That's probably who attacked the Grandpappy or Grandsappy. That's not origami Goombas, that's just straight up paper mache Goombas. Can I get up here? guess I can't. It almost seems like I should be able to, though, but... So I bet later in the game, I bet there's going to be situations where you can't get confetti easily. Because, like, we're in a forest, right? So everything grows on trees. But I guarantee you, like, if you're going to be, like, in a desert and stuff, you're not going to have as easy access to confetti, probably. In theory. That could be completely wrong. Huh, it doesn't look like there's anyone here. Oh, look at that big hollow spot over there. That means my brother might have been here already, and I'm sure he was up to no good. Hold on, there is someone here. Or my eyes playing tricks on me, or is that creature way, way too big to be real? It's not like any origami I've ever seen before. What exactly is it doing to that house? It's eating it! Ew, it's eating the house. I can't imagine how yucky it must taste. These macho papery things must be the source of the holes we've been seeing everywhere. Ugh. Wait, look at that thing's back. That's a seal of my brother's face. That might mean my brother is powering it somehow. In that case, that seal could be some kind of weak point. Maybe if you hit the seal, it will get weaker somehow, and then we can try and take it down. So that wasn't even a normal, that was a out-of-battle battle. Yes, that did the trick. So the weak point on that paper macho soldier was my brother's seal. You should remember that. Now, what were we doing here? I'm all turned around after that excitement. Alright, we're looking for the place where Peach's castle used to be. Well, the gate's right over there. We might as well check it out. Keep the hammer ready in case we run into more of those huge monsters, okay? I mean, I did kill it. It sounds like TTYD a little bit. Oh, I didn't know I could go in the house. Toad Town is in ruins. Papier mache. I know it's paper mache, but that's weirdly spelled. Monstrosities rule the streets. For now I flee. Long live the princess. Does that chair have eyes too? Hey, thank you so much for the host. Welcome to Paper Mario and the Origami King. I finally got back to Toad Town. And it's pretty much... Ooh, what's this? Oh, there's a chest over here. Cool. Torch from Peach's Castle, but that's collectible number 4. Where was collectible number 3? Hey, Ziploc. I assume you gave me the host. Thank you so much. I'm enjoying it so far. Bal Lab. There's probably no one in here right now. The writing is honestly pretty funny, actually. One world, one pipe. A functional art installation celebrating large-scale plumbing. Whoa, there are so many cool pipes. Bet you never seen anything like this before. Well, let's just do it. Hang on. Okay. I mean, I had to try. Okay, so you can't break the game. Is that just a totally blank picture? Oh, sometimes I don't think I understand art at all. The Super Marino, ancient vessel of the legendary Captain Teod. What? Why am I looking again? Okay, now we can. Where are we? This place totally deserted. There's like nobody here at all. Is that a dig at art museums or sound gallery? Origami character gallery. Treasure gallery. This might be open. Origami Toad Gallery. Art Gallery. Okay. Where is this? Did I go in this pipe earlier? I don't think I did. Everything is blocked. Where's the Drano? Weapons and item shop. Probably locked. I mean, there's probably not much you can do right now because you need to get more toad and stuff. Dude, I just like patching all the holes, honestly. It's very rewarding. The dock, you're on it. Sorry I missed you. I'll be at Autumn Mountain until the winds change. See Captain Toad. Dude, is that a spike? Oh, ew. I thought you might be one of those hideous folder guys or something. Where are those fold things anyway? I've been hiding in here since the moment I saw one. I wonder if he'll join me in battle now. I'm curious to how to get up there. You have to come back later. Gulliver and Gullivar. I finally got Gullivar today. Oh. Hang on. It's not ready yet. Come back later. Tram hasn't arrived, snacks are running low, morale's even lower. Send help and snacks. What is this, a summer note? Tram to Overlook Mountain. I mean, there's definitely not much you can do here, but I might as well poke around. I don't like the holes in this guy. They kind of freak me out a bit. Keep it on the down low, would ya? I'm just trying to save my own sniff, if you catch my drift. Hiding out here until the things are history. I suppose I could tell you some stuff while I'm here. Hey, I'm not the owner. I have a sample on the house. The first one is free. Why would you want to decrease running speed? Thanks, now scram. Oh, hi, Goomba. Is there a spike in the audience? Yeah, okay, we just go like this. Just confetti. That toad is too realistic looking. How do I get across there? I wonder if I just can't yet. I kind of like that there's stuff you can't do yet. That's cool. Can I get to you? Yeah, okay, cool. These horrible giant Goombas showed up right around the time the toads disappeared. I heard loud noises coming from Peach's castle too. What is going on? Else in that house. Probably can't use this pipe. Oh, I can. I'm kind of shocked, honestly. That's actually fine, because I didn't check this side. Okay, yeah, I missed. Okay, so check this house first. Okay, cool. That's number 5. Why am I missing number 3 from then? It's not like I'm missing one of them, right? Check out the Musée Champ. I can't yet, though. Oh, there's a whole list here, too. So I missed some Toads in Whispering Woods. Did not get all the collectible treasure. And I missed some blocks, too. That's interesting. Maybe I'll go back there for... Because I assume I can get everything in Whispering Woods. There must be one or two Toads I missed. There's probably just one treasure I missed somewhere. Well, to be fair, the house, the owner of the house was gone, so it's quite possible that is what I'm missing. That I can't go in the house, so maybe I won't worry about going back there right now. Accessory shop. Can't go in. That pipe leads somewhere. I think it's that there's another pipe I already used. Yeah, I'm betting I can't, but... Oh, this is... Well, it's not new, technically, but I didn't check this earlier. I guess I didn't realize I could, but... I mean, they allow you to go back, so I'm assuming I probably have to go back for that stuff. It seems like the holes you can pretty much repair on the first time coming, for the most part. There's a Shy Guy in there. Hang on, I gotta go check this first. Oh god! The Origami Festival is almost here. I'm so excited, I'm writing notes to myself. Oh. Get back, you paper-mache monster. Oh, it's you. Thanks for saving us earlier. Here's a little something for the effort. I don't need that. Yeah, we're just gonna play it safe and stay in here forever-ish. Good luck, Mario. Yeah, they do a lot of damage. Save me! I'm over here. It is very creepy. So I gotta go through the window. I kind of figured. Don't get a game over before you save me. If anyone could defeat the world's largest and most disgusting Goomba, I knew it'd be you, Mario. The big door we saw further up must be the gates. Okay. I came here to deliver dinner, and in a weird way, that's exactly what I did. But Red Shy Guy is off the menu, thanks to you, Mario. I really owe you one. I wonder what saving these guys does for me, though. Hey, thanks for that. I owe you one. Oh, but I can pay you back right now with information. If you're trying to get into Peach's castle, you can take the sewer over there. No, I guess you can't go straight to Peach's castle. I didn't really try. I'm surprised they didn't trigger earlier. What? The bridge is broken? Now how are we going to get to the Peach's castle? It's not like we can just jump in an underground tube, travel through it somehow, and pop out on the other side, can we? Can't jump. No, I can't jump in there. Graffiti underground, Toad Town entrance. Technically, it's a sewer. Oh, I forgot to mention that you need a special manhole hook to get down there. I think my friend is using it right now. Just look for a Red Shy Guy like me, but not quite as handsome. There's a few Red Shy Guys, but let's go for this one. Untitled Goose Game vibes. It's very creepy. No, I want things like a sewer hook. Hold on, you're red, just like the other Shy Guy and nearly as handsome. So do you have the thing we need to open the sewer lid? I don't know what you're talking about, but that hook isn't here. Check out the red brick building at the port. That's where I left it. Oh, thank you. Should we go check it out, Mario? Okay, so let's take a shortcut. I probably could have just jumped off entirely. You can take a shortcut. No, I was hoping to... My brain wasn't functioning there, but my thought was that I could use the pipe to jump over the railing to make a shortcut. But you can't do that when the pipe automatically makes you press A to enter it. It's not even that much of a shortcut. It's being stupid lazy for no reason. Oh, you. I thought you might be... Okay. I think something's in there? Could be. Seems like those fold guys are messing around in here forever. You want to look around for snacks or whatever? Those fold guys might have hid something on the shelf. Look around, be my guest. Whoa, that hammer of yours sure can shake things up. Did those boxes just move? Hey, look at that! Where do I even want to go on this one? Right here? Oh, there is... Okay, there is a fold there. If there are snacks on the other side of the door, you gotta give me some. Finder's fee. This stupid snack spike. Well, they're just dead. Manhole hook! Oh, before I take that exit... So I don't know how you get those coins. Not that it really matters, but... There we go. I like how it said descend, or just, you know, jump down it. Heck, it's so dark in here. Why does everyone seem to like this place so much? Can you turn on the lights, Mario? Otherwise it'll be dark all the way through this place. Can I hit that? Oh, God. Look, someone's here. Who's there? Oh no, you have glasses. You're not allowed to be in this game. You can't have any personality. Yes, I'm saved. Oh Mario, I had to run down here and hide from those horrible folded soldiers. Pardon me, I should introduce myself. I'm the curator of the Musée Champion in Toad Town. It's a museum with splendid treasure collection of objects, music, treasures, origami, and other wondrous items. And we have even managed to acquire the legendary Super Marino sea vessel, believe it or not. I do hope you'll come visit soon. We're open even with all the organized crime we've seen as of late. Musée Marino. I'm trying to remember those words instead of the Toad's face. It just kept getting closer. It was all I could focus on, but maybe the words were more important. Should we go back to the town and check out the museum, whatever that is? I mean, I guess. Sure. If you're gonna tell me to go back. This is a good remix, by the way. I never got that Goomba. I don't know if I could get to that Goomba, though. Ah, Mario, welcome. This is your first visit to the Musée Champion, yes? Let me tell you how it all works. We collect a variety of pieces from your travels and display them here in the galleries. We are fully dedicated to displaying artifacts from your adventure alone. That's unique. That's not something that no other museum can boast. Tell it to Animal Crossing. Oh, and speaking of unique, we're a bit light on exhibits at the moment, but I do have one spectacular piece to share. It's the Super Marino legendary vessel of the legendary Captain Tiwood. Last but not least, we are more than happy to display any trophies you may earn in your adventures. I will personally polish and shine each one of them in the event that you wish to come view them. You won't find that level of service in any other museum, I assure you. Well then, I suppose that's all for now. Good luck, Mario. Please, okay. We'll take a look. Welcome to the world-renowned Musée Champion Art Gallery. Here you can browse a wealth of artistic images from each of the regions you explored. As you explore and rack up Toad Points, you'll be able to unlock new artistic treasures one by one. You can earn Toad Points simply by rescuing Toads, of course. To see how many points you have at any given time, open the menu and select the Info tab. Now, by all means, browse our selection and continue rescuing as many Toads as possible. I mean, I think I can't. Also, I like how Toads are just currency. But can I not? Oh, I can. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. You just spend Toads. Now this is a rather unique exhibit we are pleased to offer you at Musée Champion. Behold all forms of weird and wonderful origami toads. The more of these unusual creatures you rescue in the wild, the more will appear here in the gallery. Without further ado, please feel free to browse our collection at your leisure. This kind of cicada makes a strange signature sound by vibrating its wings. You can enjoy its shrill hum all year long. Captain Toadiver. Did you find yourself collecting so many collectibles that you become overwhelmed? The Musée Champion is at your service. We'll store your collectible treasures free of charge. In this gallery, you can view all the collectibles. Okay. We'll even earn a trophy or two for the impressive effort. Peach's Castle. Mushroom. Torch. I don't know, I like the music. It was good. See the enemies. Origami character gallery. As you defeat full soldiers in battle, we'll swoop in to preserve their forms for prosperity. You're just taking their discarded husk and displaying it. It's kind of dark. Welcome to our world-renowned sound gallery. Here you can take an auditory tour. Specifically, once you repair all the not bottomless holes in an area, its sound will unlock. Dude, that's worth it. No, but I want, where's... Here we go. I don't have the singing though, or the humming. I don't hate music. Alright, let's get some progress. I host a name that game too. I'm not allowed to hate music. Yeah, why would you climb down when you can just jump? Oh god! Not the bats! Now this is interesting. So now we have new enemies here. Hang on. Can I... Okay, give me some time here just to, because this is new. So this... What does the anger mean, though? They're gonna attack? So if they're gonna attack... Okay, yeah, no, okay, this is... Okay, hang on, I got this. So do I want to attack these guys first, then? Probably. Okay, that wasn't as... It seemed a little bit more hectic than I was giving it credit for. I wish you could just rotate around instead of having to do a sky view. I wish you could, like, turn the camera around the ring. Okay, this one's easy. Now, out of curiosity, let's try hitting these guys first. Because I'm curious as to why they're angry. I guess it doesn't matter? Or maybe you have to line up the angry ones with the angry ones. It's possible. I'm not entirely sure on that one. Wait a minute. Okay, no, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, like in that case, you really can't avoid the battles there. And also here, you can't, like in the sewer, where would you get extra confetti? So you do need the confetti in this, like, situations like this. Oh god! Dude, we haven't seen squeaks in a while, have we? Okay, wait. I'm actually not sure what to do here. Because, well, you could, okay, if you slid them, okay, here, no, here, okay, here's what you could do. Well, I just like the time limit does kind of like, I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll just throw some coins on there because I don't want to like accidentally run out of time. It wasn't hard, but I just needed a minute to like make sure I wasn't making a mistake. Now we're mixing enemies, or is it gonna be a wave battle? Mario's like, well. Shit. You probably will be forced to backtrack. Oh no, yeah, they're mixing them up. So I assume you do need them in groups. This one's not hard though. Oh, there is a wave. Okay. I can see how this can easily get way more complex the further you get in, though. Which I like. Oh god. Hey, there's a pipe over there. I wonder where it leads. I bet you can hardly contain yourself when you see a pipe that inviting, huh? Oh no, it's all flooded. We can't get across with all the water there. We get soggy. Okay, that was not me prompting. This is. You found a pipe. Now if we could just get all the water out of there somehow. Okay, I'm like, there's gotta be a prompt here. This is a... Oh, they're... Okay, yeah, they're doing... It's like a mini-boss. Oh, God, this is way more... 2 ring moves. Okay, so hang on. Yes. No, hang on. I mean, if these guys are angered, I assume I want to take them out first, but they didn't all get taken out. Yeah, I screwed this up entirely. Yeah, it gives you 1 action per 4 enemies. Okay. I guess that, okay, here's what I was getting confused about. I guess, well, yeah, I guess it is a good lineup. It wasn't as clean, though, is what was confusing me. And, like, the first time I had way more actions than I was expecting. But I think it's less 1 action per 4 enemies and more 1 action per either line or block with the hammer. Like, whatever's in that section is what you have. Okay, this you have to... Oh, God. Okay, you can... Yeah, you might want to turn motion controls off if you're using the light. I don't know. It might not be too bad, but... sometimes rotating the screen you're playing on can be bad. Like, I never tell anyone to play motion controls with Splatoon on a light or in handheld mode. Now, if you're on TV, then absolutely. If you have a pro controller, there's no reason not to play motion. It's way better. How do we get up there, though? There's probably like a staircase, I bet. Manhole cover. Wow, why am I missing so much? Well, I guess it's graffiti underground, to be fair, which that's the only treasure in there, I guess. Well, the problem with the motion controls in Breath of the Wild, I mean, also on the Switch Lite, they're probably really bad, but the bigger issue is that there's no reset. So, like, even when you're, like, I was doing it on the Wii U, and you had no button to reset it back to the standard, so if you screwed up, you were just screwed. Okay, so I want to go, like, this one's easy. Yeah, okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm digging these puzzle battles. Now that we're getting into more complicated battles. I mean, none of this is really hard, but it's, again, also still, like, we're not even at World 1, technically. I mean, I guess we are, but... There's the graffiti. Or another graffiti, the streamers. And there's the toad, probably. Mario! Thank you for saving F. Is it rescued, really? Blocks hit. What haven't I hit? What blocks have there been to hit? Why is that even a thing? There's a bunch of hidden blocks that I'm just not getting to? Yes. The answer is yes. Gate to Peach's Castle. I really feel like the sewer should not have a secret... Well, I guess it's just a gate, but... I mean, I know it's those... I need to pay attention to where those, blocks of land are. Hey, we made it to the entrance of Peach's Castle. That sewer really is pretty neat. I mean, I suppose we shouldn't celebrate just yet. We need to see if your poor brother's green hat is okay. And your brother, too. Nah, just his hat. There's his go-kart. What's all that? Is that a pile of junk did that pile of junk come flying out of the castle when my brother took it? How dangerous. It looks pretty heavy. I don't think we'll be able to move it ourselves. Because I don't think you can. I already did earlier. Oh, there's Luigi. Dude, I honestly don't know what to expect here. I wonder what's gonna happen. Was there a remix of Peach's Castle? Hang on. Kinda sounds like it. What if Luigi is just the boss? Your brother's hat! Someone wrote Luigi on the inside in very small letters. Is that something Luigi would do? Where could he be, Mario? Help me. Oh. It's almost like the hat just spoke to me in Luigi's voice, asking me for help. I'm all folded up somewhere, maybe in a dimension between dimensions. Someone help. There it is again. It almost sounds like he's in a between dimensions like I was. But how could that be? Oh, poor Luigi. I'm sure he's met with a really bad fate thanks to my brother. Mario, can I keep this hat as a memory? I didn't know Luigi, but I miss him anyway. It's too bad it has to be this way, but we can't let it get us down. We will hold and treasure your hat forever, Luigi. Dude, poor Luigi. Luigi, don't forget about me. Are you walking away, Mario? Dude, what can I do? He's leaving Luigi behind. I'm so close, bro. It's probably in that. Can I even get up? I probably can get up there from the side. I mean, she was also trapped between dimensions earlier. She just does not give a shit about Luigi. Alright, fine. He's gotta be in the pot. Or rather... Okay, yeah, there we go. Am I saved? I feel weird. Ew, that's more like it. I'm so glad you're okay, Luigi. Not that we had any doubt. My name's Olivia, by the way. I owe Mario big time for all his help. By the way, as someone who's been there, I'm wondering how you ended up trapped between dimensions. Let's see, a Shy Guy put me there, but not a regular Shy Guy. It was thick and edgy. Before I knew it, he had folded me up and tucked me away in there. Said it'd come back for me later. How awful for you, but at least you didn't get turned into a folded soldier. Oh, but I do have some good news. Your hat survived without you. My hat? But what happened to the whole castle? And where's Princess Peach? Oh, I thought you'd be happier to see the hat. My brother kidnapped Peach in her castle. We're on our way to stop him right now, but it's a long way and there are streamers blocking us. Oh, that's alright. I was going to go look for the key to Peach's castle. We got locked in, remember? Mario's always saved me, so I just want to do something nice for him for a change. I'm really happy to see my hat again, but I've got to find that key. Let's go. Okay. Well, we definitely might need that key when we make it to the castle, so let's pin all our hopes on Luigi. Good luck, Luigi. See you later. I do need the hat. Well, now that we know he's okay, what should we do next? I mean, we're still headed to Peach's castle, but should we look around here for clues first? Quit blocking what? I'm not blocking anything. Clues is there to find here. There's nothing else here. Oh. I don't think I can do anything here, honestly. It's also very convenient the one wall that Luigi was in happened to not get torn out by the rest of the castle. Oh, someone... Oh, right, it was Luigi. Okay, right. Oh, someone moved that pile of junk that was here. It was probably Luigi, wasn't it? I wish my brother was kind of thoughtful as yours. Dude, Luigi's burning rubber. Oh, wait, how did he... The bridge is out. He jumped the bridge. Luigi was pissed. Okay. Oh, I think we found the castle. It's right there. We already knew that. But I don't know how we're going to make it past those streamers. They're weirdly strong for paper. Plus, it looks like they're coming from different places. Will we have to travel all over the world to unravel them? So if the red streamer is going in this direction, it seems like following it will lead us to where we need to go, doesn't it? I really hope we get more insight on Luigi's journey to find the key to the castle. Way more important than our journey. Oh, this is it's got like a tab here. I'm in between dimensions. Hey, it sounds like somebody nearby is in the same kind of jam I was in earlier. Should we help them? Okay. Well, we gotta defeat this guy first, probably. So it seems like some... Oh, your copies here? Awesome. It seems like some of the enemies are needed to get the 100 arm full areas, too. Okay, wait, no, I know what to do. Alright, we never got the present that was in the car. So I wouldn't say the battles are pointless, really. They're definitely not pointless. Even if you don't have experience, or even if you don't... even if there wasn't any reward, they're still needed in a lot of cases. I can get back to my shop in Toad Town. I hate to be away for more than a few minutes, you see? It's a big problem, and I'm working on my control issues, but we have weapons, items, and all sorts of useful things. Stop by. So what if you just missed that guy? Aw, man, the bridge didn't used to be all broken like this. How am I supposed to get back to my shop? Toad Town, all toads rescued. Okay. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh! You fixed it, thank you. I'm literally going to sprint over to my shop now. But first, here's a free sample of my wares. Enjoy. I'm off. Gotta put out the fire that I assume is burning down my shop because I wasn't there. Well, I guess I should go see. What are you doing? I just can't get enough of the water, even though I'm paper. My therapist says I'm a contrarian, but I don't agree. Oh, that, okay, you're right. I guess we did fix the water, so that probably fixed it up. Hey, remember me? You pulled me back from another dimension, so I can work 18-hour days in this shop. I can't thank you enough for that. Anyway, we've got some good items and weapons here. Check it out. Okay. I'll definitely want to buy these. You can use weapons to attack during battle. I've heard they can have a bunch of different effects, but you'll have to equip them using the plus menu first. You use one too much, it might break, so try not to get too hot in the heat of the battle. I don't mind that. Like, everyone's saying, oh, that's stupid. Like, I don't mind that because you don't want to just... Like, for iron boots, right? You don't want to just equip them and be like, okay, they're just a straight upgrade. I like the idea that you have to, like, be smart about what you're using. Like, there's no reason to use the iron boots if the regular boots work well enough. So I don't really think that's really an issue. Especially when people were saying coins don't have a purpose. Like, if coins buy items, you know, then they do have a purpose, just not one that, you know, maybe you wanted, but I think it works. Okay, I guess we'll keep going. I don't know if I'll get to the first... Oh, I'll probably try and get to the first boss if I don't know how long this next section is going to be. I might need to want to take a break in a second, though. Picnic Road. Some of these holes take a lot of confetti. That's a toad. I've been hiding in those leaves for so long I turned green. Wait, is that? No, it can't be. Alright, I'm just gonna ask, is that Luigi's origin story? Am I the Luigi of Toads? You know what? I'm gonna lean into it. Gonna find a green hat, grow a stash, work on my sneer. Oh, and if Luigi were here, he'd tell you to try pressing plus to open up your menu. From there, you can equip weapons and use items and check all kinds of helpful info. Mamma mia. Did I do that right? By the way, this area is called Picnic Road. It's like a picnic, get it? Sunshine, grass, greenery, flowers. Just look at those flowers. I mean, I think... So far, I feel like the battles haven't been like... In Sticker Star also had a lot of pointless, unnecessary backtracking for, like, thing stickers. Which I feel like the exploration in this game is way better than Sticker Stars. But with Sticker Star, it felt like the way the battles were set up is they were set up like a normal RPG. Like regular Paper Mario. And so in that game, yes, you might as well just run them from all the battles. But the way this game has been for the most part, it's kind of made the battles a little bit more scripted on when they appear. There's some that don't, but for the most part, it's less like random battles and more like these are just what you have to do. You know what I mean? A little bit. Oh, what am I thinking? Sorry, Mario. It's so nice here. I almost forgot about the streamers and all their other problems. Can I get in here? Okay, yeah. Dead. Is he eating that? Oh, he's folding him. Ah, I was just having a peaceful picnic when I got folded. Thanks for saving me, Mario. Ah, I missed the entire picnic. I hope there's still some potato salad left. So I guess the anger stuff is just a hint. Which I guess makes sense. I wonder if they'll get rid of it the further in you'll get, maybe. Because the anger Shy Guys are supposed to be paired with the non-angry Shy Guys. But I don't mind the battles if it feels like they're serving some sort of progression. Whereas, like, okay, I beat the Shy Guy and now I got a Toad, right? Whereas Circus Star didn't really have stuff like that. This is like having a new superpower. Dude! Can I get you back? I guess he's just gonna stay folded. Fire flower. I mean, there are definitely optional battles like this one, but they're, like, so far, and I mean, and that might not be the case the further in we get. But so far, it's been fairly scripted. Which I don't mind. I'm also curious, like, I have a lot of coins right now, but I could easily see you running out of coins very fast, considering how much stuff costs. And I will say, some of these less scripted battles, like this one, is very easy. So I'd almost be okay with them just doing away with the random battles and having them all be scripted, honestly. Well, by scripted, I don't mean the... Well, the scripted, I don't mean the layout is always the same, per se. What I mean by scripted is more... That hole looks weird. What I mean by scripted is, like, you have to beat that Goomba to save that Toad type of thing, is what I'm talking about. There are definitely also battles that I do think the layouts are the same, and some aren't. But I do think there are cases where, like... You know, like some battles are just completely random. Other ones, it's like... There's some where the character is just chilling out. Wait a minute. Okay, wait. I gotta... How do I even do this? I can never get how to buy more time. Oh, you just hold plus. You hold plus. Okay. Okay, so... If you slide... Can it see how many... I mean, this definitely got this. I didn't do this right. I mean, it's probably fun, but I was kind of annoyed that I couldn't figure out that puzzle. So I'm not really worried about the puzzles being too easy, considering... Oh, God. 2 moves. Okay, this is not bad. This one's easy. So when you mix a bunch of them in there, it throws me off. That was a toad? I bloomed 3 times and no one even noticed. Well, I'm not gonna bloom now. Yeah, so it seems like a lot of the Goombas are guarding toads, so like, you kinda have to fight them to save the toads. So it gives them a sense of importance even if you still have progression because you're getting the toads, you know what I mean? Mario, I didn't know you were one of the faithful. Have you come here seeking salvation like us? Situation. Situation, we got a situation here. Well, calm down. What kind of situation is it? A good situation or a bad one? Bad situation. Bad situation. Did you already watch all this then, Summer? Like, how far did you watch up to, the first boss? Meet the Earth Volumental Temple. Donate worship and donate again. That's a toad, I'm pretty sure. Ah, you can't get me. Did that really just happen? I can't even swim. Like, these guys aren't really guarding anything. So I'll agree with you, they're kind of like... There's no real reason to fight them, besides the puzzle aspect on its own. Okay, so I want to go like this. This isn't hard. I mean, I guess I could also, like... There's also alternate ones, too, because it seems like I could have also... Oh, no, I couldn't, because you can only do one... Never mind, you had to do that way. I was thinking you could rotate them sideways, but you only get one ring. You can't rotate in a block. I don't want to waste... I keep wasting my stuff by accident. Whoa, look at that cute house. It's all wrapped up in my brother's streamer. You think anyone's inside? Oh, they must be a real bind. Hey, if anyone's inside that super cute house, we're here to help. Just hold tight and we'll come back after we unwrap the red streamer, okay? There. That should do it. Consider the people inside 100% reassured. Sure. probably a toad in here. Thank you, Mario. Wondering how I already had this written? Me too. Call me a hipster, but I prefer to send a real letter. Now I have to actually call my friends. Thanks, Mario. Sarcasm, Toad. Dude, I love the Toad writings. They're so dumb. Thank you so much. The invention helped me truly find myself. What? Oh, it's probably for the person in the lab. Oh, you got something you want to yak about? Oh yeah, that place. There's some kind of weird toad living in there. He sciences a whole bunch of weird junk. Good luck getting in there to see the guy. The place is blocked by some kind of red streamer thingy. You can see for yourself. I mean, I'm assuming I can't come in here yet. Oh god. Didn't expect that. Discord is dead. What do you mean? Like, the entire... Forever? It was working just a bit ago. Like, our Discord or all Discords? I can't keep this up forever, but I'm gonna try. Phew, who knew frolicking could be so exhausting? This little hole is... Okay, there's confetti there. Discord in general, okay. There's a lot of toads. I'm so weak from being crumpled up for so long. I wish I could just press Y to use a mushroom like you, Mario. Then I press B to order a burrito. Is that what B does? Is that not what B does? I guess I should go to the Koopas next. Can I get to this guy? No, not from there at least. Buy some luck. Fortunes for sale, just 100 coins. Thanks for that, Mario, but if you're looking for a fortune, you rescued the wrong Toad. I run the fun, funky, and functional accessory shop in Toad Town. Come see me for accessories. Fun, funky, and functional accessory shop. Oh, I probably need to do this. There we go. Cheers, Mario. That was a right proper swing of the old hammer, ain't it? Swing like that, and a bloke would assume you're wearing some of them fancy accessories. Of course, I don't need to tell you about pressing plus to open up the menu to equip accessories, do I? I kind of want to go back and check out the accessory shop, but... It's a real bad situation, Mario. The door to the Earth Elemental is sealed. No one can get inside to pay tribute. The door will open only when all 5 holy shell stones are placed in the shell stone receptacles. But 4 of them are gone, and the heathen is trying to steal the 5th right now. We go try to stop him, but, you know, we're Koopa Troopas. What are we gonna do? Walk into him slowly? Ow. This one's easy. I never would have got crumpled if I had equipped a weapon. Are you equipping your weapons, Mario? You gotta stay ready. I wish I could just jump down there. I mean, I guess there's nothing down there to jump to, but... You see that, guys? We're saved. Let's rally behind Mario whenever he gets in a fight. Just press Y. Okay. Hooray! Okay. This is a mini boss battle, kinda. I love this song. Wolf, that countdown timer just goes, doesn't it? It makes the lineup phase so stressful. Oh, hey, it looks like you can... Yeah, I know. I've been doing that. So don't overuse it. Time is coins. Okay. Okay, so I want... Oh, no, this is... Okay, hang on. Wait. Okay, yeah, there we go. Twitch is still up, right? I assume? I mean, you guys are still here, so... Well, I haven't seen power like that since I watched a documentary about the Earth Elemental itself. Are you going to watch it? I don't want to spoil anything for you. But you really should see the exhibit first. And the other 4 Cell Stones are missing. How frustrating that they ran off with your precious stones. And I really want to see the exhibit for myself. Let's head off to find those shell stones, Mario. I'm sure these guys have thoroughly searched this area. I'm worried about the shell stones, but I'm also worried about the streamer. He keeps going up past the hill. Is your copy on its way, Salus? Maybe I ought to take my own device, equip some of them flashy accessories. How do I get to that? Probably from the temple itself, I bet. Do I dare go back? You know what, it's not that far. I'll just go back and get some, check out the accessory shop. And then I might take a break for a second. Oh, here we go. Hope you were expecting a treasure map or a scroll filled with ancient secrets. It's not that far to get back to Toad Town. Discord is back. The accessory shop is now open in Toad Town. Reminds me of Sunshine a little bit, honestly. Did you play Color Splash, Sakani, or just watch a stream of it? I mean, this seems better than Color Splash so far, so who knows? Hey Mario, it's me, the toad you saved in front of the Earth Elemental Temple. Come on, I'll open the shop for you. Oh, that's disappointing. Ooh, that's twice you saved me now. Hope you don't need to do it again, eh? Fun, funky, and functional. You want accessories? We got accessories. Gives you extra time to arrange enemies once battle starts. Allows you to pick up confetti from further away. 2,000. Buy both. These are basically badges. Okay. There's not that many, though, it looks like. Does it say how many you can... Can you only do one per row, then? But it doesn't really matter, then, if they're all timing ones. Doesn't really say how many you can attach. Well, and that's why I didn't get it, because, like, I don't think the combat, even if you were to argue that you don't need to do the combat in here, I don't really think the combat is pointless in this game. Because I think, in and of itself, the combat is still rewarding. Whereas, like, from what I could tell, Color Splash literally used the same battle system that Sticker Star did, just tweaked it slightly. Whereas this one is definitely not the same battle system. And that's why I didn't get it, because I'm like, it didn't really change the battle system that much. And the story in Color Splash could be fantastic, I don't know. I haven't played it. But I will tell you, Sticker Star did not have any good writing at all. The only chapter that had any personality to it was Chapter 3, and even that was very minimal. Dude, this soundtrack's pretty good. Yeah, so I mean, like, to me, it's not really worth it. That's a toad. This is almost as good as flying. Almost. Haha, see, I'm flying for very short periods of time. Sure. Thanks, Mario. I was using my sand wedge when I started thinking about my sandwich, and I hit a bad shot into the sand's edge. Okay. My mouth got filled with sand, which made me less hungry for my sandwich. Oh, is that a toad too? Everything's a toad! Surprise, fungus finder! Everything is Toad. Oh god, that wasn't Toad. I got bamboozled. Yeah, I don't blame you on that. But you can turn it off, which is nice. Okay, yeah, I want to go like this. Or hang on. Oh, I screwed this up. No, but that's not gonna work because... Oh wait, I'm a dumbass. I'm overcomplicating this. Dude, I don't have any more confetti. You don't get much from the flowers. Bye, Toads. Thanks, Mario. Ugh, this really works the core. Don't distract me. It's super wildly insanely difficult to speak while I'm doing this. So I must be very precise with each and every single word that I choose to say. I like that everything is a toad. Dude, what happens if I climb back up here? You know, the Toads might not have very unique designs, but they're making... This is like... The writing is making them at least feel fun. I'll go this way first. Now this was shown off in the treehouse, this section. Are you hitting all the trees around here or just mine? Man, everything is a toad! Ah, the sun, the sky, fresh air, I'm free! Do you have any idea how deficient I am in vitamin D right now? I'm gonna stand here until I get enough. Oh god! I'm the last one. I hope you're not too disappointed. Oh, I just meant I was the last toad roll up in that hole. There are tons more of us to find. Dude, what about the other hole I missed earlier? I wonder if that one also has... Ow. This one's easy. It is kind of... The one thing I'll say with the random battles is, like, I've gotten this lineup before. So it is kind of like there's no reason to do this battle again. It does, but like already we've had Koopas and Spikes and stuff like that, and like not Monty Mole, but the other guy, Rocky Wrench. So well, I'm not saying I do, like with the whole Nintendo's brand change. Like, yeah, it's kind of stupid, but also it's still better than Sticker Star. Sticker Star was so empty. There was nothing in Sticker Star. Like, really. Yes, I knew someone would come along who had a compulsion about hitting every surface with a hammer. Are there any more butterflies that I missed? Apparently all the butterflies are toads. No, I haven't got to that yet. Well, I did. I went to the temple, but I didn't. They're missing their shells. I haven't gotten the temple yet because I don't have their shells. Wolf. I mean, put up your dukes. I mean, come to Battle Lab and put up your dukes. I mean, run at the Battle Lab in Toad Town. You should stop by sometime. It's near the museum. Ah, you came all the way here from Toad Town. Now you're gonna head back? Yeah, unless you know a shortcut. Or like maybe the pipe up ahead on Overlook Mountain. I'm still feeling a bit doggy, so I'm gonna wolf back to the lab, or wolf it back. Hope to see you at the Battle Lab. Woo! Everything is new to you now. I don't want to. I'm not gonna. I'll wait until I get back to the pipe. Well, no. If you saw the Nintendo Direct, not everything is new to you. Or not Nintendo Direct, the Nintendo, what's it called? Oh look, at the red streamer. It goes all the way up there. It's climbing up there going to be a problem, you know, for your legs? Who am I kidding? You're Mario. You can do it. I'll just observe and reflect from my cozy spot inside your pocket. Yeah, no, I agree. But what I'm saying is, I feel like maybe this is about on par with Color Splash was, but I haven't played Color Splash. So for me, while this is definitely not as unique and fresh as like the first three Paper Marios in terms of the character species, it's still way better than Sticker Star that had nothing. No, like it literally had only toads. There are a lot of toads, though, but I don't mind so much in this aspect, too, because toads are collectibles, and we also had, is that Leaf anything? We also had, like, Koopas and stuff like that. It seems like the toads are mostly just collectibles in this game, more than anything else, as opposed to, like, I mean, not entirely. But more so than being actual townsfolk. Do you not see the treehouse? Okay, I wasn't sure. I don't see what the, like, hitting them in my head doesn't really matter, honestly. Maybe in some cases it would, but... You know what I don't like? I don't like that you have 2 turns of attack here, in that not that you have turn and attack, but I don't like that you have to select them. And I get why you do, but I'd almost, here's what I'd rather you have. I'd rather you select what weapons you want to use ahead of time, and then just do them all in one fell swoop of attack, instead of having to attack, then get back to them. And do you know what I mean? It's a minor thing. It's not like a game breaker, but it is kind of annoying. So here's what's interesting, is you can line them up. Yeah, I mean, here's what's interesting with this one, is you can easily line them up like this, but it will only work if you have the metal boots. Now, I think you could probably line them up with the hammer, but it wouldn't work as well. Insects are people too. Please be kind to our creepy many-legged friends and approach slowly. There's not even any insects here, is there? Listen, do you hear that? It's the river going splish splash. Ah, what a relaxing sound. Oh, listen closer, you can even hear that fishies jumping. Dude, this song is really good. That insect's a toad. Everything's a toad. Thanks, Mario. I need more jumping, and I may have actually grown actual legs. Oh god. I think I do need to take a break in a little bit though. Oh, you can knock him down. Okay. Because now you won't need... the spike boots. Or metal boots, rather. The metal boots for spikes. Yeah, you can. I didn't say that. Yeah, okay. Damn it, Toad! Wow, I was a grasshopper for days, and I didn't learn a thing. Grasshopping is the worst. Damn it! There we go. Will I ever hop again? Probably. So here's the interesting thing. Picnic Road is its own thing, and there's still toads that I missed in Picnic Road. Also, I didn't get any of the collectible treasure, assuming there are some. It's interesting how much stuff there is that I probably have to go back and check. I'm not going to worry too much, because I can always do that on my own time. Paper Macho Goomba. There's the pipe. Say that shiny pipe. Say that's a shiny looking pipe and such a nice bright shade of red. Didn't we hear something about a shortcut pipe that leads to Toad Town? Maybe this is it. I want to thank my friends, my family, my coach, my teachers, and all the other Toads who believed in me. This is for you. Okay. I see a Toad there, by the way. I don't know how we get to him, but he's on like the side of the mountain. Okay, so that's a shortcut. I think I'm going to take a 2-minute break to grab more water and stuff. I'll definitely probably get into... I'll definitely get to the boss of Area 1, I imagine. Do you remember something about rescuing a Toad who said something about a battle lab? I don't know where it is, but maybe we should try and find it. I think there was a free gift mentioned. I'll do that and I'll take a break. Woo, I mean woo. It's you. Remember me? I'm the Battle Lab Toad you rescued a while ago. I guess that makes me a Battle Lab, in a way. I mean, if I hadn't been a Labrador, which I wasn't. I'm kind of better at training than talking. Why don't you come in and I'll show you. I'm not going for 8 hours, or 12 hours. Yes, you came. Welcome to the Battle Lab. Now that we're under threat from those folder freaks, my setup may be of some use to you. You'll find the absolute latest technology precisely engineered to develop your fighting skills. No TAL service, though. Oh, but I told you about the membership drive, right? Here's your free gift. Ooh, a 1-up mushroom. You know how to use that thing, right? Just keep it on you, and if the going gets tough, it'll give you a second chance. If you need more, check out the local shop, okay? Ah, the hammer training machine. Good choice. I'll teach you how to perfectly time your hammer attacks and totally shred your lats. No? What's the point of this? Just for action commands? And the 10 problems to solve per level. In speedring mode where you can get 100 seconds to clear as many enemy lineups as you can. Okay, that seems interesting. It's like a puzzle mode. It's a VR boss. Okay. I mean, I don't have a problem with this, but I've never really cared too much about this kind of stuff in games. Yeah, there's probably like 100% like achievements or something for doing that. Hey, Q! Alright, well, I'm going to take a quick break here, and then I will continue onward. So, I'll be right back. 2 minutes. back. Okay. I should check if we're synced up, but I don't know if it... I don't think it's desynced. And looks fine, but map, weapons, accessories, items, items, accessories, weapons, map, info. Okay, Dad. Hey, Cake Man. I haven't seen SM. I don't know what he's been up to. He said he would stop by, but that doesn't really always mean anything. There's been a lot of people in today, which has been great. And Darth is also back. And Q's here now. Oh God. I guess I must not have auto voice for bits. I should probably turn that on. Paper Mario: The Origami King is a 2020 action-adventure RPG for the Nintendo Switch console. It is the 6th game in the Paper Mario series, part of the larger Mario franchise, and the sequel to Paper Mario Color Splash, which was released in July 17, 2020. The game received positive reviews from critics, and many praising the game's graphics, soundtrack, and improved dialogue. However, others criticized the combat as unrewarding and at times frustrating, as with the previous paper. Also, I don't know if I'd agree with that. I don't think the combat's frustrating so far, but I've been enjoying it so far. We're actually right. If you watch the treehouse, we're actually right at the part right after that. So, oh God. But yeah, I wouldn't call this an RPG, honestly. Definitely an adventure game. Hang on, before I fight you, let me go talk to this guy. Stamp right up, calling all saving seekers, coupon clippers, and thrifty types alike. Well, if only I had honey. You, sir, with the mustache, fancy a fair deal? I'll get right down to it. What I'm offering today is a once-in-a-lifetime deal. A real bargain in the rough. Feast your greedy eyes on the miracle orb. It slices, it dices, it slices, it parades, and it's one of a kind. That's a shell stone. I need it. Now just calm down, folks. And then get excited all over again, because if you don't buy it now, you'll never get another chance. Let's start the bidding at 10,000 coins. Just 10,000 coins for this unique, absolutely necessary item. Don't buy. No takers? Huh? I see, I see. But we can't let this serendipitous situation go to waste. I've got an item, and you've got coins, so let's see if we can't make the magic happen, eh? Now then, this hurts me deeply, but I'm going to offer you the discount of a lifetime. For an extremely limited time, you can purchase this fine item for the low, low price of 5,000 coins. We got a deal? Don't buy. I see, I see. Now this is a slippery situation we've got developing here. I'm looking to sell, you're looking to buy. Surely we can meet in the middle, just like your mustache. I'm just going to put this out there. 3,000 coins, that's it. That's the offer. Take it or leave it. Don't buy. Oh boy, I didn't want to do it, but you're forcing my hand. At this price, it's as good as a highway robbery, but all we need is the highway and 2,000 coins. How about it? Dude, I'm going to go further. Don't buy. You're kidding me. You still won't buy it? I'm losing it. You want the shirt off my back too? Take this thing away from me for 1,000 coins, will ya? Don't buy. I don't even want to sell it now. At this price, maybe I'll keep it. But you got me on the day my rent's due. My loss is your gain. 500 coins. Take it or leave it. I'm tempted to say don't buy. Yeah, I don't think I have it. I should turn it on. I have no reason not to. Sorry about that. I should turn that on at some point. Now, Sub has it on. I do have it for Sub, but I don't have it turned on for bits for a reason. But thank you so much for the bits, Q. I really do appreciate it. Well, fine, don't buy. Oh boy, I was hoping it wouldn't come to this. The bank's gonna send me a letter. I just gotta get 300 coins out of this thing at minimum. Please, I'm begging ya. I don't think I ever have, but I have no problem adding it on. Don't buy. Unbelievable. I paid more than that. You still won't buy it? We'll take it. Guys, if we all chip in, we only have to spend 100 coins each. Great thinking. I can't see any downside to this. Let's do it. Sold. 3 crafty Koopas who just put this old mole in the poorhouse. Oh, boy. So I didn't get it. Hey Mario, let me guess. You want to take a selfie with the shellstone we just bought? Wait, you want to buy it? But you had so many chances already, and me and my pals here kind of want to keep it. Yeah, we already worked out a schedule for sharing it. I'll keep it at my place on days ending in 4. I mean, I guess maybe if you give us... Oh, was it a Y? I mean, I guess maybe if you gave us each, I don't know, 500 coins each, we might be tempted to sell. That's 1,500 coins. No, sushi just fine. Okay, so you can't go... 300 is the best. I had to see how far I could take it. Okay, I was so looking forward to doing whatever it is you do with this thing, but I can't say no to coins. They didn't go that far on the direct, but I'm like, I have to see how far I can push this. Okay, I can't believe I sold that hunk of junk for 300 coins. I found it on the side of the road. Was there anything this way? I think I have to go... Okay, I have to go around that loop there. I don't want to fight you guys. Not right now. I want to fight this thing. There's definitely... Yeah, there's a toad over there. Dude, I don't know if I can get around this thing. Maybe he turns around here? No, hang on. I just need you to turn around. See, that's what I like. I like that there's a choice there. Some of the stuff earlier was like, why didn't you give me a choice? There we go. Why is the music still going on with the... I mean, maybe there's another one coming up, but it seems weird they still have that dangerous music. There's the toad. Leave me alone, you folded freaks. I'll never surrender. Never! Oops. Mario? Oh, thank goodness it's you. I was about to surrender. I think the humor is very rewarding, and it's a very good adventure game. You just can't approach this game as an RPG, I feel, because it's not really an RPG. It definitely has charm to it. Like the writing has it's miles better than Sticker Star. Like that bush moved. Ah! Okay. This one's easy. Or is it easy? Oh, there's 3 moves here, so this one is easy. Oh no, it's not easy. I screwed up already. Hang on. Okay, yeah, no, it's easy. I'm just dumb. Okay, see, so that one was an important Goomba. Because that one gave me the... See, I like the fact that the battles have point to them. When it comes to, like, getting stuff like this. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my gosh, Mario. This is interesting, but also kind of spooky. It's the skeleton of a Koopa Troopa. It must have been trapped in here, poor thing. yellow sailstone. A very much alive dry bones. That's the second one we found. Rest your weary bones, poor Koopa. You're in a better place now. Rattle, rattle. Hey, I'm fine, and I'm not a Koopa Troopa, I'm a dry bones, and I'm just dehydrated, okay? Aw, I look so happy. We'll never forget you. Olivia is awesome. Yeah, Twitch Force is RPG, but I would not call this an RPG. It's definitely an adventure game, though. Okay, well, those are toads, probably. Hang on, what's down here first? The music sound design is interesting. It's got a very dynamic... it changes up the sound quite a bit. Ow. It's fine, I got a walnut mushroom. Yay, I got the sap set. I'm still getting from the first area? Okay, cool. Dang old fish got my lucky rock. That's the fishing they were talking about? Dude, there's fishing! Where's Nara? Dang old fish got my lucky rock. You want to help me out? I can learn you how to fish. Let's see here. First, get a good old grip on them ZL and ZR buttons. Then use the L to aim for the fishies. Go tell Naron there's fishing. Go on and flick both Joy-Cons to cast when you're ready. The harder you flick, the further it goes. Now, when a fish starts getting interested, it'll get to nibbling. That's when you gotta be patient. Them fishies like to tease it a little bit. Wait until you get them good and hook it back. Okay. I wasn't trying to... I was trying to move it. Okay. The controls here are kind of odd. A bit early. Okay. Okay, you can just move with the control stick for that. Okay, hang on. I think I got this now. You can also turn motion controls off, but... You gotta wait a long time for this thing. There we go. You caught a Cheep Cheep. It's really small. Dude, there's fucking fish index here. New size record. What do you mean that's a hole? New size record. You earned the Cheep Cheep print. Okay. Well, I want to get the Lucky Rock. Okay, I figured you had to battle one of these. This one's the one that has the rock, probably. Okay, 3 ring moves. Yeah, okay. There we go. Yeah, it's rumbling when they... There's HD rumble when they're, like, coming at you. Oh, interesting. So that didn't kill him. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Dude, I need, like... Toads. Give me health. Thank you. Dude, I got pummeled there. Oh, okay, I do have items too. Oh, but I didn't, oh, I ran out of time? I guess I ran out of time. Yeah, I was normally for the fishing. I'll finish him off with the attack power up. Pretty much, it becomes a battle if you just suck at the puzzles. Okay, there is another stone. That's the third one we found. We needed one more then, I think, right? Thanks for giving back my lucky rock. I guess I probably knew all along it wasn't really mine. Can you take it back to the temple and maybe don't tell them where you found it? Dude, but I want to fish. I assume if you turn off the motion, you could probably, because there's a turn off motion. So I assume you would just use the control stick probably. I mean, I guess I could check, see what happens. Hang on. Oh, you mean for, oh right, for the rumble, right. I mean, I don't think you really need the rumble. It's just nice. That's a toad, isn't it? Don't let that one get away now. Whack him. Thank you. Swimming was nice, but I was starting to get all wrinkly. I like how fishing was advertised as like a big feature in this game. And it's surprisingly pretty. Like, it's actually very important. That's just a regular cheap. No, I want a bigger one. That's a new size. Now, I'm not going to sit here and do this all day, but... It's a little like Animal Crossing fishing. Not exactly, but... Oh, that one's way too small. Yes. Thanks for getting my lucky rock. Okay. What's this announcement for? View your real accomplishments at the Musée Chavon. So you need to fish to get 100%. They buried me the deepest because I'm the one they were afraid of. Now vengeance will be mine, yeah! Eek ahead! You are now cursed by the head of Toad. Ooh, I don't have a body. I'm just kidding, my body's still just folded under me, see? Stop, it tickles. Thanks, Mario, but we didn't have much room to ourselves like that. I wonder if you can fish in different locations, probably. Thanks, don't forget about my friends. No, I already got them all. Okay, we need to go up a little further. Are you going to save here? I already did. I don't have all the stones yet. Unless there was one I could get and I just missed it. Oh God. Dude, give me that. Kind of pointless, but cool. That's Toad. Forget about me, I'm pretty sure there was an earthquake. Are you alright, Mario? Sorry, no time to wait for an answer. Well, fuck you. Look, there's a Toad playing around with that streamer up by the tram. Hey, Toad, can you stop playing with the streamer now? It's dangerous. Just popping out, okay? Or pop on out. Pop out. Just pop out, Toad. Oh, sure, don't mind if I do. I'm trapped in this thing, lady. You think I want to be gumming up the works like this? No one can get to Autumn Mountain because of me, and boy, do they enjoy reminding me of that. Oh, so this could take us to Autumn Mountain. Autumn Mountain if you weren't all tangled up in it, you mean? That's good to know. It must be the reddish mountain over there, right? Ah, the blue streamer fluttering with the red mountain in the background is so cool looking. Huh? There's the blue streamer, Mario. It was so pretty I almost didn't recognize it for what it was. After we take care of the red streamer, maybe we should come back here and follow the blue one. Just hang tight, Toad. You know what I mean. Stay loose? Oh, that's probably worse. We'll be back. Probably. Fall, summer, spring, and winter. I know I should fight these guys, but... She does. Is there something this way? Probably. Oh, there's a secret. Secret tunnel through the mountains. Nice nap at the... I can't even read all this. Whoa, whoa, can one of you sum all that up for me? A summary? How could I possibly sum that toward into Toad emotions other than to say thanks? That almost looks like you could pull that, honestly. No! I'm trying to put confetti in a hole. Oh, God. Okay, wait, hang on. Okay, so I want to go... Okay, it's not... This actually isn't that bad. Oh, they're not dead yet? I mean, I guess it makes sense. They're Paragoombas, not Goombas, but... Only one move. Okay, so you gotta go like this. No, I wanted all that. I actually needed that, honestly. Finally, the peak. What a climb! It must have been for you. Good job, Mario. All right, now we can just head inside, find the streamer, and tell me, Mario, is that what doors normally look like? It isn't right. How do we get in? Who on earth put the door up there, up that high? I can't even float up there. How are you going to get in? Wait, Earth. That's it. Something happened to the Earth here. To make it like this. It's not supposed to be so high up. Oh, it's a magic circle. But it's different somehow. Maybe it has to do with the Earth Volmental. But would the Earth Volmental really do a mean thing like this? Maybe my brother used that magic circle to summon it here and made it do this. I suppose we'll just have to track it down and see if it can help us. Okay, I think I see where this is going. Overlook Sports Park, Sports Park. They are. I'm not really a big fan of it. Like, you have this ultra detailed rocks, and they're just like Mario. It's like, if you watch the movie, The Good Dinosaur, and how distracting it was. Dude, are they playing football? They're playing football. Oh, God. So they're already making the battles a lot more complicated. Okay, it's not really as complicated as it looked. It just seemed like it was complicated. But you kind of need to have the metal boots here. I can tell you, I sure wasn't having a ball. What's this way? Is it? 'Cause I think that's the way forward. Maybe not. Okay, yeah, it is. Haha, you didn't get me. Where's this go? This probably leads to the Earth Volmental Temple over Picnic Road. Before those goons wadded me up into a soccer ball, it was my job to stare at it angrily. I mean, I can't do anything here yet, though. Okay. So you've got to backtrack back up, probably. But I do like that they give you a shortcut to go back. We need one more shell. It's got to be over here. Oh, God! This is Armor's music? They won't let me go around them, though. Oh, I know what to do. Hang on. No, not like that. I was thinking... Hey, Super Bowser Fan 64. I don't have enough time to get to him, though, is the problem. You just don't have enough time. Okay, wait a minute. Someone goes to one of those monsters when it's down. Maybe you could steal it away. But it wasn't working. There we go. Intercepted mid-pass from a soccer game. That's the last Shellstone, Mario. Take out their stickers first. There we go. Oh, there's toes in there. Nice running, Mario. You must be exhausted. Here, take this. We figured you would suck at that, so... You heard of air guitar? This is air soccer. No ball? No problem. Visualization is how you really get good at a game like this. Don't think that's how it works, but sure. Hey, SM. I've been enjoying it so far, honestly. How's your day been going? I mean, this game has fishing. Does Paper Mario have fishing? Okay, I think if my hunch is correct, we got some good stuff coming up here soon. Based on previews and stuff. So if you're like, I don't know about this game, hold on to your pants. Okay. So we'll put in the red one, the blue one. A lot of yard work and errands. Hopefully they're all taken care of. How cool, those Shellstones did the trick. Well, should we go meet this Volomental? It's so excited, I've never met one before. Well, that's good. Playing more Doom, I assume. Dude, I like that there's like dungeons in this game. Wait, what? Is this cheating? Legends. Oh, it's an exhibit. Legend says the spirit of the dirt, known as the Earth Elemental, lives in this very cave. It is a mighty spirit imbued with the power to lift the very ground. It is no wonder that the meek and modest Koopa Troopa venerate it so via pilgrimage and gifts. I kind of love this. Salvation is near. To one with a creative mind, these fortuitously formed formations may resemble the Earth Vellumental. Indeed, one may pay respects to its hollowed shell in this very spot, as many Koopa Troopas do. Notably, the Earth Vellumental's shell is even stouter than this rock, which it is itself impervious to damage. Oh, hang on, there's a toad there. Does that rock look like the Earth Elemental to you, Mario? I really don't see it, to be honest. Based on what Color Splash did, with the Earth. Yeah, I mean, I didn't play Color Splash, so I don't know how that game did stuff, but I kind of am digging the progress of this game, at least. It's said this claw-shaped gouge was created by the Earth Elemental in an epic battle. Mario? Hey, if it's really you, Mario, you've got to help me. The following section of the path has been left in its historically authentic, uneven state. Please watch your step. Dude, Toad. You know, I read a book about this once. Somehow, I still didn't feel prepared for when it would happen to me. Well, thanks for that, Mario. Now I can head back to my shop. It's the local fun, funky, and functional accessory outlet. I'm set up just outside the temple. Oh, there's another shop for accessories. A request. Do not hit, disturb, or even look at the divine image too closely. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I bet... Hang on. That claw mark was probably a toad. Hang on. Maybe? Oh, he's in the box. I was thinking it was, like, later... No, it was just that specific box. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. I didn't do it. Alright, it probably was me. I ripped a bunch of gears out and wires and stuff while I was in there. Just put some coins in and I'll give you the spiel. Let's see, where was I? Oh yeah, they think that this giant gouge in the wall was made by the Earth Elemental. But, this part is important, they also said that its claws were like its weakest attack. The attack that will really get you is when it launches rocks out of its mouth. So, watch out for that, I guess. Foreshadowing, probably. Oh. Hey, Toad. Everything is a toad. I just want to see the Earth Elemental. Now that I've heard that recording more than 400 times, it gets better every time. Are there any more toads in here? Well, hang on. You are looking at a holy image representing the full glorious form of the Earth Elemental itself. Although the spirit is fully invincible, kindly direct your attention now to the beast's great tail. In certain tales, the spirit's still formidable hind portion is described as less than 100% invincible. It is this combination of great power and weakness that has endeared the Earth Elemental to many. This marks the last spot on the temple tour. Consider donating generously and frequently. I love the confetti. is this the end? It's kind of a letdown, isn't it? Yeah, this might be silly, but maybe it's worth a try. Dear Earthful Elemental, if you're there, please find it in your heart to lower the rocky pile keeping us from the streamer. Lastly, thank you for all of your generous gifts and turtly goodness. Well, that did nothing. Now I'm all embarrassed for trying. Mario, do something, please. Okay, now we'll hit this. Whoa, you locked down the Earthful Elemental completely. Do you think we'll be cursed now? What's the usual punishment for messing with up a divine sight? Is it just me, or is it super drafty all of a sudden? Ah, the cave keeps going. Oh, I can't wait to see what's ahead. It's like a behind-the-scenes tour. So exciting. I'll need to report this to my boss, you know. Come to think of it, the boss has been away for an incredibly long time. Whoa, the exhibit keeps going? I'm really getting my coins worth. Okay. Is that gonna fall down there, I wonder? Oh, damn it. Oh, I'm so stupid. Stop being stupid. This is not hard. Here we go. Oh, look at that. That's way more impressive than anything we've seen so far. I want to climb inside that thing's mouth. Is that weird? Let's do it anyway. But, by the way, I hope this doesn't jinx us, but I feel like we haven't seen any folded soldiers in a while. Eek! It's like I summoned them. Oh, this song's different. Okay. How do I want to do that here? Okay, that's good. Okay, this one's not that bad. It just seems like it's bad. Okay, so let's do boots here. Oh, so you can see that my iron boots are kind of getting worn. I think I have an extra pair of them, but... Wow, lots of night bombos. I also do not know how to whistle. Oh god, there's like... Okay. Here's this. Nice. I feel like I'm missing a bunch of stuff though, but I don't know how much of it is like, I'll get it later. I don't think I can do anything there. Ow. Did not expect it to go that fast. Damn it! Okay, there we go. This is a secret box. Okay. So it seems like in the dungeons, you definitely need to battle because there's no confetti in the dungeons. So if you run out, potentially, you definitely do need the confetti for the dungeons themselves. And do you really want to walk outside the dungeon to just fill it with confetti? Okay, if I do... But that won't fix it. Yeah, so far there hasn't been, I will admit, yeah. Okay, wait, if I do... If I move this one in... Oh, no, no, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, I was thinking of it wrong. We're good. I was just thinking of it in terms of needing to do both jumps. I think I want to, like... Shiny boots. Stronger than iron boots, but can't stop on spike enemies. Okay. Weird, but sure. So... we'll equip that. Actually, we'll equip this too, because we're almost out. I can't imagine this is the way forward, so we'll go this way first. Dude, I like there's, like, dungeons. That's something Sticker Star didn't really have. Or there wasn't really a puzzle aspect of the dungeons. I think there really is, per se, here. Shiny hammer. Stronger than your regular everyday hammer. Okay. So you want to save these. Oh, I don't want to do that. No, 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 no. Oh, I didn't need to do this, though, because I needed to fill this in. I mean, I guess I could go fight them, but... I feel like there's probably something in this thing. Maybe not. Wave battle, okay. So here's where, okay, here's where it actually does make a difference, Sakani. With Koopas. It absolutely does, because now you can, well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, but it kind of does. Actually, it really doesn't. Okay, we'll just go like this. I guess it matters if they were, like, because I think this does more damage to them. Well, I don't know if you would need the extra damage. So I like that it seems like each area gets its own battle thing. Which is cool. Okay, this one's not hard. I take it back. This. Oh no, no, this one's not hard. I'm just dumb. I keep thinking of it like I keep thinking everything needs to be in a line. What do you mean that with a new battle system? You mean like exploration-wise? I think the new battle system alone makes a big difference, though. I screwed up. I screwed up! Oh, God. Stop hitting me! Dude, I'm not even sure where to start in this one. I guess. Okay, that'll take out those Koopas. Now, will this take out this Koopa? I guess it will, because I'll hit this one. Or I won't. I'll just jump on both of them. This is why I was tempted to play Color Splash. I honestly think I would have liked Color Splash, but I do think Color Splash's battle system is bad. And I think that really is a deal breaker. I need to stop running this shit. Okay, you need to come down here anyway. Rocks. Nice. I probably honestly should heal. Hang on, what do I have? Oh, do I have 7? Is that 17 or 7? Okay, 6. Okay, let's try and do this without sucking. That wasn't even... Hey, Q! You're almost to a part, I think... I'm almost to a part, I think, like, based on intuition, that I think you'll like, but I need to finish this temple first. No! Okay, wait, I need to pay attention to how that moves. Hey man, rocks are very important. Okay. So this goes in, out. So that goes like that. Okay, you just don't want to get tricked. Is this, do I have to throw confetti on that? No. Wasn't positive. There is a secret background though. Unless it's the other way. That might be the other hole that we had. Honestly. Alright, let's go back to the middle section. A new interview? Because we already had one. Oh, it was just delayed. For 999 coins, you can pay attention for 20 more seconds. I mean, I need it apparently, so... Well, that's the one we saw earlier. But here's the thing that's interesting is, now that, oh god, bats! Now that, what's it called, is pretty much gone. Are they going to make a new Mario RPG series? Alpha Dream. Okay. Yeah, I think, okay, this one's easy. Well, except for the shell isn't really gonna help. I'm curious as to what this will do. Yeah, oh, okay. I'm like, am I gonna continue? I am. I just was delayed. Well, some people don't believe that. Like, I feel like we have known that for years, but still, people are still convinced it's an RPG. Like, people think, and I mean, it was advertised as such, but people think Little Town Hero is an RPG because it looks like an RPG, and I really think we need to define genres better, because people are like, you know, if it has this, it has to be this. And I don't think it's always that black and white. Oh, thank you. I can't tell you how long I've been trapped in here. I'm actually the curator of this exhibit, you see. I realized that the divine image I crafted from my imagination alone was a bit lacking, so I came in here in search of the real thing. Yes, I admit the exhibit is a bit of a coin grab, but I did. Did I deserve to be folded so harshly by those swoops? Yeah, probably. Anyway, be careful on your way out, Mario. No, see, we got unique Toad design, Q. That Toad has glasses. I mean, I'm in favor of that. Totally. Wasn't the reason for that... Wasn't that the one that had the... Or wait, maybe you do need to go that way. Because how do I get there from... wasn't it the whole interview... That, or didn't the interview say that Nintendo now... Ow. The reason why they do the paper stuff is because to have new characters, they have to be inspired by the paper stuff, as opposed to like not being Mario-like. They don't want to taint the Mario World characters. I'm not blaming. I'm not. Let me clarify. I'm not really blaming people for thinking it's an RPG. I will say, when I'm like, hey, it's not an RPG, and then people are like, oh, it is an RPG, then at that point it's like, okay. But no, I don't blame people, because, yeah, it is... I would say Paper Mario is not as badly on that one. With Little Town Hero, absolutely, you're right. They market it as an RPG. Now, that said, people did think it was basically Dragon Quest XI, and that Pokemon got its staff stolen. Like, I can't blame people on that, because they were just being stupid about it. When, like, anyone that knows Game Freak would have been like, yeah, this is like Pocket Card Jockey, it's a smaller game. It's not going to be a giant RPG like you're thinking. So I can't blame people for thinking it's an RPG when they call it that. I can blame people for thinking it was Dragon Quest XII. Like, yes, I can. Yeah, I don't really agree with that. I mean, the first Paper Mario really only was paper because it was a, Okay, how do I get up here? The first one was only really paper because the N64 was all about 3D, and so they decided to take flat, like in Maya, you would take a flat plane, and then just make that the art style for a two-dimensional game. So, like, really, the paper aspect had nothing to do with the first one at all. It was really just oh, wait, hang on, I see. It had nothing to do with anything but the limitations of the N64 and working around them, really. The second one expanded upon it further, and then I guess later on they came to that conclusion, but, like, yeah, no, I agree with you. It's not... Paper has really nothing to do about the series. They've only made it that way in recent years. It is Toads. Oh, is there a free demo for this game? That's good. It was just called Super Mario RPG 2, right? Or something? Or Mario RPG 2 or something? Super Paper Mario is really good. Okay, I want to go like this. Well, hang on. No, yeah, I do. Hang on. Because I'm going to go like this. Mario Story or something? Okay, yeah. I think my thing is if you want Paper Mario as it used to be, play Bug Fables. And I get it, like, you could be like, oh, but I like the Mario universe, and that's fine, but here's my thing, I would argue. If you like the gameplay, and I get you maybe want them... Ow, I get you might want them all in one package, but if you want the Mario charm, I think this game has it still. The Paper Mario charm, maybe not the dark story, I will admit that. I do think Nintendo, back when Sticker Star first came out, part of the reason they said they went away from the story is because they did reviews from the Club Nintendo back when that existed. They did reviews from it, and people said they didn't like the story, so they took that to heart. And I don't think many people actually... I think they took the reviews too seriously. Or the polls, I mean, that you submitted for that. And I think that's where they went in the direction. Now, Sticker Star stripped it of everything. Now, they don't have the dark story per se back, kind of here a little bit. Maybe not on, like, Super Paper Mario levels, but I don't think it really needs to be. But there's definitely way more story and charm here than Sticker Star. I know I'm just saying Sticker Star sucks, but, like, Sticker Star sucks. Oh, Mario, these traps are actually on fire. Please be careful, okay? If you get hurt, I hope you remember that you can press Y to use a healing item. No, I don't think that's really the case. Like, people, if it's the same interview I read it as he's a guy who was kind of like in a situation where the higher ups told him to do certain things, and he kind of had to go with it a little bit. Hang on. Oh god. Okay, wait. Hang on. This is not the battle. I had 2,000 frame drops, but it looks like it's stabilized. Yeah, it looks like it's stabilized, so we should be good now. Okay, we should be good now. I don't even know where to start here. Oh my god, this one. Okay, let's start with this. No, let's not start with this. I don't even know where... I need more time. Okay. I don't know how to do it. Maybe? Okay, that looks almost right. Except for it wouldn't fix... I don't even know where to... I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, this one's rough. I don't even know where to... The thing is that there is definitely a way to do this that you can line them all up. That's not right, though. Yeah, I don't know if people are talking about this being too easy. It looks like it can be kind of tricky at times. Especially with the timer. If there's no timer, it'd be one thing, but... Okay, we'll take out these rows. To be fair, I wouldn't have been able to beat them all anyway, I don't think. Per se. Oh, I had two more. Oh, okay. I would have been able to. Okay, it's fine. I'm going to take out this row. So yeah, you can almost always beat them all in one go. But if you suck, then you can't. We'll take these guys out. It's probably like either a similar interview or it's the Spanish version of it, because it sounds similar to what I heard before. I like how they're like finish them off, but like they're not finished off, so. And you take lots of damage. Like you really need to know how to do puzzles in this. So yeah, the main battles do get tricky. I will say this is the first one that was that overwhelming, but, you know, this is also still very early game, too. And I mean, it's easy, but to be fair, Paper Mario, the original, was also easy. No Mario game is ever going to be really that hard. There wasn't anything for that. I'm kind of surprised that there was nothing for doing that. Just a random battle. Which, I mean, I'm fine with, but I was kind of expecting, I guess it's just craft for decoration. I was looking to see if I needed to put confetti on it. Like, a lot of times the scripted battles where you get, like, a toad from it. Why did I fall in that? The scripted battles when you get, like, a toad for it are, a little bit, harder, I feel, than the random ones. But that one was actually pretty tricky. I guess you could say it wasn't really random, but you didn't get anything for it besides confetti. Go, 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 go! Ow! That hurt! Motorcycle. Haha. I'm smart. I am smart. Smart, 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 smart. Oh god. Run! It's Indiana Jones! Oh wait. Okay, now we can run. I died. I mean, I know what I need to do there, but... Oh god. This is depressing. It's fine, I saved, like, literally right before. Like, they're like, yeah, you're probably gonna be stupid here. You may want to save. I just wanted to fill in the slot! I think right here should be fine. That was close. You're already pretty flat, but that thing would have really flattened you. But I should have known you figured out a way to get past it safely. Nice one. Yeah, it just took me one attempt. Okay. Oh, this is a max hard up. Okay. Gasp, it's a max up heart. Hooray, incredible. What does it do? I mean, this is just a guess, but it looks like you got a bit more HP now, Mario. And is it just me, or do you look a bit stronger too? Wow, those max up heart things are great. So I think people will be upset with this, but like for me, it's no different than Chrono Cross. And when you like do boss battles or do certain sections and you just get stronger as the game progresses. Like, I don't really have an issue with that per se. Again, I know it's not it's an RPG, but like, I don't know. I'd almost be okay with them just abandoning health in general. That's no different than Zelda, though. Okay, this is the part I think Q will like. We made it. Okay, Volmental statue. We're heading into your mouth. I hope you brush your holy teeth. It's not real. Is there anything over here? Am I missing any toads in this temple? I am. Which is odd. There's a lot of stuff I'm missing. I don't know how much of it I have to come back for or just need to be better at doing. I mean, probably most of the toads are in the beginning section anyway, I would imagine. Wait, it's just a big empty hole? How disappointing. That's what people say when they see the Grand Canyon. Where's the Earth Elemental? We've come so far to see you. Hold on, what's that? Yeah, I'm not digging this realistic graphics. I didn't dig it in Color Splash, or I didn't dig looking at the previews to Color Splash. I'm not big on it here. So I'm not the best judge of footing, as we've just learned. Sorry, Mario. I'd teach you how to float if I could. I guess there's only one save slot, but when I started it up, I had to select a profile. So I think anyone with a profile... I think there's multiple save slots in that, as long as you have a different profile, that's your save slot. So it's one save slot per profile. Anyway, I was looking down at this odd green spot before you fell down. What do you think it is? It's the Earth Elemental, and it's made of origami. Eek, it's so cool. I like the emphasis on origami, though, better than the realistic implements that they did like in Color Splash. Like, I think that's way better, honestly. Oh no, I don't think it's very friendly right now. Maybe because it got all folded up. When it's like this, I'm afraid we have no choice but to fight it. So there's more than one boss battles, apparently. Because we know that there's the arts and crafts bosses, but then you have, like, these guys. Wow, this Volimental looks just as powerful as I hoped it would. That shell looks super sturdy. Its body must be well protected. Makes those little legs look kind of vulnerable, doesn't it? Okay, use the arrows. Oh hey, this is our first boss battle. I've been itching to try one of these. The Earth Elemental is in the center this time. Your attacks won't reach from way out here. You'll have to get closer, but it looks like it has something weird has happened around the rings. And what's up with those arrows scattered all over? Should we follow them? Let's give it a shot. If my hunch is right, we'll need to start with the start. Let's try to place one of the arrows on the space in front of you. Looks like you can select and move the rings just like in a regular battle. Select the outer ring so we can place the arrow under the red circle on your starting space. Okay. Bingo, that's the ring. Now rotate it until the arrow is moved under the 0, and our first move will be in place. Yeah, my hunch was right. Okay, so once you step on an arrow, you'll keep moving in the direction until you step on another arrow. If we keep that in mind, we'll be able to create a path that puts us right in front of the Earth Elemental. Oh, the arrows are already leading to the Earth Elemental. Huh. I guess getting to the right spot is only half the job. What next? Oh, that panel must be your way to attack. Try placing the action panel under the 0 and see what happens. That's it. Now spin the ring and place the action panel under the 0. So you're back just in time for this. You also missed me dying. Way to go, Mario. You made it to the Earth Elemental. Now, it's time to attack. Let's see. Different attacks are probably going to affect different areas. Try to aim your attack at an area where it won't bounce right off. Okay, so I want to do hammer then. No problem, Sakani. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest of your game. I'm doing pretty good. I'm at the Earth Elemental, so I've been enjoying this so far. Sakani just got his game, like, I think, like not too long ago. It came in the mail. Yeah, he didn't. It was being shipped. It didn't come until recently. Yes, you would have bounced right off of that hard shell, but attacking its legs seemed to be pretty effective. Oh no, I think the Earth Elemental is winding up for an attack. Try to guard against it at the right time. Press A just before the attack hits to guard. Ah, here it comes. That's it, Mario. You still took some damage, but it could have been a lot worse. So this is very similar, or not really similar, but nobody has had any problem with the boss battles from what I've heard. Everyone loves the boss battles. Okay, what's next? What's next? But I don't think the regular enemy battles are really tedious either so far from what I played. Why not aim for its right front leg? I don't like this is all tutorial though. There's too much tutorials in this game so far. That's my one issue. Just line up the arrows and place the action panel under the O. Huh, the outer ring probably goes over there, and then the inner one, I'm already lost. I'll leave this one up to you. Okay, so we got 2 ring moves. So what does this do? Hang on. Okay, if we move this... No, because we need this to move... Because it moves to his head. Okay, I think I need... Hang on. Oh, is it not showing me my... Why is it not showing me my path this time, though? Okay, so it won't always show you the path. Okay. That's fine. I just was confused for a second. Because I thought I was doing it wrong. I find I'm engaging too, but I know a lot of people were complaining about that, but they said the boss battles were pretty good. Looks like you've got the hang of boss battles. Remember to think about timing and targeting your attacks. Those other panels look interesting. You should see what happens when you walk over them. Now let's get to us a win for the boss fight. Okay. So... how do I get to this? And it won't tell you where to... Okay, so they're not going to give you hints all the time. That's good. But that won't be what I want. This will walk me... I won't get the letter, though. Hang on. Okay. If I go... If I walk here, am I going to be walking straight? But I don't have an arrow. Like, do I need an arrow to... okay, this can be a hey chat to Mr. B. Do I need the arrow to start? What happens if I put the treasure chest here? Because I don't know how else I can get this otherwise, honestly. Let's not waste a move on the middle ring, because there's no real reason to. How would you even get... Okay, so that would be no. I want to figure out how to get that letter. Because it seems like you would still follow the path, though, right? See, I don't know how you would get this chest. The Earthfall Metal Shell is super sturdy. Jump attacks will thank you for that pointless hint. Aim for its exposed limbs instead. Get up close and personal with your hammer. Okay, so yeah, no, you have to... I don't know how you would have done that then. I don't know if I care, really. So this should be fine. See, I don't know how you would get that. Like, is it just go the letter and you waste your turn? Because I don't know how you would get that letter otherwise. Do you have the game already, Salis? Ah! They don't tell you that! Why didn't they tell you that? I mean, it makes sense, but why didn't they tell you that? I don't even know where I want to begin on this one. Okay, so if we want to go... Hang on. I don't hate you. I just don't like being told things I don't want to be told. But, like, if I say, hey, chat, that's no problem. Well, I get that, but, like, the game didn't... The game has been beating me over the head with tutorials in terms of, like, every minute detail, and it didn't for this one. That's what's weird. Screw the letter. This will get me to the... Or no, hang on. Ah. I'm not good under pressure. Okay, this will get me the treasure chest. But this won't get me... I want to get everything! Like, here's the thing. I know there's an easy way to do this. If I just want to, like... Okay, hang on. So that'll give me the treasure chest. We'll do that. This won't give me the letter, but who cares? The letter was pointless anyway. The game is great. Hey, Grim. The game is great so far. I'm just sucking. These boss battles are really good. Okay. What is that plus? So there's the 2 times attack equal... You still need to have an action one. So I need to slide with this. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I want to go like that. Will this let me go forward, though? You said it wouldn't. That's not right anyway, because... Okay, this will be... Okay, here's the thing. This will be fine. Hang on. I don't think you can get everything. I don't think there's any way to get everything. Maybe there is, but I don't think there is. Okay, this is fine. This will get me 2 times attack. My problem is I want to get everything on the board, which I don't think you can do. I screwed that up. Okay. I don't know if I care about the hints, honestly, because... Okay, that'll get me... Okay, here's the thing. I know this has to go to the tail. This should be fine. So that's extra defense, I think. You know, let's use the shiny hammer. Why not? Well, its tail must be super tender. Okay, that didn't do anything because its shell is up now. Whoa, what's up with the Earth Elemental? Its legs are tucked inside. This might be our chance to try a cool move. Oh, is that it? It is. It's a 1,000-fold arm magic circle. If you can get that magic circle, I can activate the 1,000-fold arms. It probably works the same way as an action panel, so try to place it at the end of your roulette. Or route. So I guess it doesn't really matter where I place it then. I know I'm being very boring with my routes. I'll just circle on. Now, Mario, give it all you got. Wait, let me say one quick thing. Be aware of your surroundings and please do not shake the controller too wildly. I don't care! I'm gonna shake it really wildly! Yes, you did it, Mario! Oh, you beat Chris on the Moon too? How was it? I'll say this honestly, I'm really enjoying this. More than I thought I would. That boss battle, oh, it's giving me a headache in terms of the puzzles. This is so good. I don't think it's nearly as refined as Little Town Hero, but I guess it's kind of similar in terms of, like... Did we just kill it? Did it just shrink down into something tiny? I don't know if I like the fact that there's multiple options in the boss battle. I kind of like the idea of one solution, but I don't know if that really matters. That could just be my own preference. Because I guess my thing was with the regular battles, usually there's always just one solution. One ideal solution. So it didn't seem like that was the case with the boss routes. Or if there was, I have no idea what the ideal route would be. So it seemed kind of like throwing it out the window a little bit. Did you somehow turn the Earth Elemental into a book, Mario? Oh, it's an instruction for holding into the Earth Elemental itself. Maybe this is the way of helping us. Let's see. Ah, yes. A mountain fold here, a valley fold there. Whoa. I just have this strange feeling like the spirit of the Earth Elemental is inside me. It's a lot harder. But that's I assume is a good thing, though. Maybe we should try using that magic circle. Magical girl transformation! Now everyone go make this origami fold. I don't even know if you can, but do it. Analyze the video and make this an origami now. How do I look? Powerful, imposing, magnificent. How do you even get that much paper to be that bigger? Maybe a little cute? It's like I'm the Earth Elemental. I definitely feel powerful, like I could really shake things up in here. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna dance it out. What? What is going on? It's not what I expected, but okay. What came over me? It was so fun to wield all that turtle power. I guess I can use any magic circle that belongs to the Earth Elemental now. Hey, that means I should be able to lower the tower back to its reasonable but still scary height. Alright. Is that a hole? I can't tell if it's a hole. That dancing solves everything? I don't think it does. When has dance ever solved anything? I think I will do a full playthrough of this, but I just don't know when. I'm still not sure when I'm going to do Dark Souls. If I want to do it, I might do it Tuesday, honestly. Or Wednesday, I don't know. Maybe I don't, I don't know if I mind waiting a week before playing this. I was thinking I want to play a lot of it, but I feel like a break might not be a bad idea. So maybe I will do this every Friday. At least for the start. Tomorrow we have Name That Game Tune at 8, so don't want to miss out on that. But anyway, I'm going to keep going. I think we got to be getting to the end of the Red Streamer area. I know I've been going for quite a while, but... hey, didn't anyone ever teach you not to step on the gods? You step on our god, you get a divine punishment. Hey, I'm worshipping here. Oh, Earth Elemental, grant me wisdom, serenity, and super sharp claws. I've always wanted some. Okay. Yeah, I would say, like, Grim, if you're on the fence for this, you know, maybe watch the VOD back. I think it's worth it. I don't know, did you play Color Splash? I'm hoping that my fingernails will grow into glorious, formidable claws like the Earth Elemental. I don't know if Color Splash had as many variety species here, but I like already that we have more than just toads. We do have a lot of toads, but... Okay, there's all the toads. Rattle, rattle, rattle. I keep knocking on the rock for good luck, but my luck's still on the rocks. You didn't try Color Splash? I'll tell you, it's way better than Sticker Star, if that's the last one you played. This is way better than Sticker Star. I wouldn't go into it. I said this earlier, and I think everyone, like, it's not an RPG. It's really not. It's a adventure game, and it has battles, but it's way more about puzzles than it is actual grinding or RPG mechanics. A new device is ready to assist you in battles. Visit the No, I don't care. We saved the entire crew. Now we can get to work maximizing our profits. This whole thing is a miracle. What's the shop, Toad? Welcome. Okay, these are just the shiny ones. I don't know if I want any. Oh, what's this, though? Oh, I want this. Yeah, so you definitely do need... Oh, I want this, too, because it's a toad. Why would you want that one? If you want it, it might be valuable, and therefore it's not for sale. Fine. I'll just hit it. But coins actually are pretty, you're going to be using a lot of them, especially if you suck, like I am. You were thinking about using me you thought I was a mushroom, weren't you? Admit it. I was thinking about it. Okay, so there's another one here. Yes. You gotta buy all these treasures. Okay, is that it? I spent more than 5,000 coins. A savvy shopper like you deserves a special reward. Allow me to present you with, drumroll please, this membership card. Ooh, shiny. Gives you 20% discount on weapons. Okay, cool. Before you shop, go to the accessories in the... Okay, and equip the card. To maintain a shopping streak, I'll bump your membership card up to get you better deals. No, I know, but I know a lot of people are like, comparing it to that. Now, I know you said that you hadn't tried Bug Fables yet, but definitely also try Bug Fables. It's so good. Sure. I want to see what the popcorn does, because it's probably toads. Everything is toads. Told ya. Corn. We popped all the corn, pal. Sorry. Want to buy a fortune? Sure. Ooh, I get excited every time. What's it gonna be? It's a toad. Get ready, here it comes. Lucky you. Someone will pay you a compliment. Maybe. You're the best, Mario. Okay, wait. Do I get anything from doing this? Get ready, here it comes. Lucky you. Soon you'll be feeling better. What happens if I get something different? It's nothing. Nothing will happen. Congrats. Okay. Fun, funky, and functional. You want accessories? We got accessories. Reduce the amount of damage you take in battle. Makes a sound when your toad is near you. That's worth getting. Dude, I don't have enough coins, though. I'm poor. I need more coins. I used them all up in that battle. I wonder what the limit is on this. They said there's a limit, but... Okay, wait, it was ringing, but is it ringing because of that toad or because actual toads? I think it's just ringing because of those toads. I think. I don't know. I can't tell. Welcome back to the Earth Elemental Temple. We're back in business. Don't be shy about donating. Okay, well. Yeah, I can't. I don't know how this bell works. Hey Mario, can we see if you got stronger when your HP went up? I bet you could beat one of those Goombas with a single hammer strike or a jump without going into battle. Oh, cool. Okay, so that's where it's useful. So you can, once you get enough power, then you can basically skip these battles. I can't tell if the toad, I think it's just telling me that toad is there, which doesn't help me at all. It doesn't help me if it just says, hey look, it's a toad that you can visibly see. It only helps if I don't know where the toads are. That was a Goomba. Remind me I have to go back to get those charms I didn't get earlier. Alright, we're gonna at least try and get the red streamer taken care of. I know I'm going pretty long, but yeah, we're almost there. Since I'm stronger, I guess it's really... I don't know how many of these guys are already... Oh, there's a toad. Okay, that one actually did help. I'm saved, and now I'm gonna save you, Mario. Try pressing minus sometime when you're in a pickle. It'll open up a whole new world of info. Seriously, I'm talking control, settings, basic info. It's all right there for you. What is it on there? Oh. Help me, Olivia. I keep falling into not bottomless holes when I try to scatter confetti. Oops, be careful. You don't need to get too close to the pixels holes. Thank you. I know. What is this, summer? Can I use button to control? When in doubt, check the settings. Okay. I think that means you can't use it yet. There are some things that won't be activated until you go to a specific place. If you ever feel stuck, you can press X. Try fixing a few not bottomless holes or battling. Okay. I'm not very good at battling, it's a problem. Battles are pretty important. Have you bought any accessories? Keep running out of time. No lining up. Yeah, well, they'll solve the puzzle for you, but that's not really all that great. Gosh, I hope not. Are you in the middle of moving rings? If you are, press B to cancel and try again. I tripped in the boss battle. Why did that happen? Oh, if that sounds embarrassing, make sure you always place an arrow panel in front of you to get started. Then ending on an action panel. If you don't, you'll eat the floor again. Yikes. Maybe you're just too far away. Hammers can only hit enemies that are 2 spaces away. Wait, how do I know all this? Weird. Anyway, just try getting a bit closer. Some boss battles... Okay, yeah. If you're using motion controls, it might take a few tries to get the strength and timing right. But that's an accessory you can earn it for if you buy a ton of stuff. If it's... Okay. I think that means the weapon has 0 wear or tear, so it's still fresh and sparkly. Any weapons... I want to get the drop on enemies. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we know that. Oh, I didn't know the crabs were in this game. One of the is holding a magic circle hostage. Don't worry, if you ask nicely, I sure will give it back. What's that? If you don't line the enemies up in or away or can't defeat them, they'll throw the magic circle away. Oh no, get it back quickly. We haven't got to that yet. Okay, spoilers. Oh, so there's some, okay. Spoiling the game, Olivia, jeez. Angry enemies will cause... Okay, that's what I was thinking. I wasn't sure on that. If you use some battles, you won't be able to use the magic circle until you pass over these panels. Okay. That gives you some stuff. Okay. Tail. Is that all they have? Are they just these? Actions, equipment. Fleeing. Hidden block alert, treasure alert. Okay, so they have alerts for all that stuff. Okay. Toad radar. How's that any different than the toad bell? Makes a chime sound when you're near toad and needs rescuing. Points you towards any troubled toad in the area. Okay, so this just... I guess they're similar, but this one gives you a bit more of a... These are also items, not accessories. So I think this, you have to, like... It tells you exactly where it is, but you have to, like, spend money on it, and it probably... Oh, it's a one-time use. You can use it to summon the boot car. Okay, spoilers. Sensor lab. Okay. Wait, fax travel? Fax travel. Okay, that's all good. It's probably consumable. That's what I'm thinking. I gotta restock before someone else fleeces these rubes. Well, you don't have to have, like... You don't have to have, you don't have to have motion controls on either, is the one thing. You can turn that off. Is there a toad here? Where? I guess on one of these rocks, maybe. I thought I checked. I never got to that block, though. Oh, I thought it was a toad for a second. I mean, I guess it could have been. I'm not going to worry about getting 100% right now. I can always do that on my own time, too. You guys don't need to see me get everything. The toad bell is not helping me out. It's just confusing me. Am I going to dance again? Do we? Oh, we can skip. We're not going to skip. Summer, learn how to fold this. You do origami, right? I don't know why I assume you do origami, but I feel like you do origami. Alright, shake it like a piece of outdated photographic paper. I love how it's just always pom-poms. Why? Why is it pom-poms? This can't be the end of the run streamer, is it? Maybe it is. It seems way too small. Or way too short. Oh, we just got a boss battle and we're gonna get another one right off the bat, maybe? I don't know. Overlook Tower. Whoa, look at the size of those mushrooms. And that banana. That could feed an army. Wait, there's something off about them, isn't there? Oh, they're just drawings. Flat as paper. Sorry if I got your mouth watering there, Mario. Yikes, that's one of the biggest holes we've seen, isn't it? Looks like you'll need plenty of confetti to fix it up, I'm afraid. should have enough? Okay. Because I had pretty much a full one. Hey, you fixed the huge hole! Oh my gosh! It's my brother's face! This one I could tell was a drawing right away. It is really well done, though. It must have been the same artist who drew the banana and the mushroom. Wait, that means... whoever drew this knows my brother. I don't know how, but there's no other explanation. Okay, or it was your brother. No, you're ripping me. There's gotta be another way. I want to rip you. Ah, that's better. Welcome to Overlook Tower, Mario. The tower with a gift shop. We're still working on that slogan. And it looks like we've got some major cleaning up to do. This artwork isn't bad, mind you, but every time I see it, I'll think of that monster that attacked us. It was horrible. A thin, rattling body with a huge mouth filled with with all manner of fangs. You think a monster did this? I didn't know my brother was friends with monsters because it has to be someone who knows his face. Well, I know you're scared, Mario. I know you're scared, but Mario is here now. That means there's nothing to fear, right, Mario? Nope, you're screwed. Those toads, they're toads. Everything is toads. That's gonna be the raid message. Everything is toads. Everything you know is toads. I know there was the whole meme about cake, but like, no, everything is toad. Thanks, Mario. Come see me on the second floor. Okay. Ooh, thanks, Mario. Now I can get back to selling tasteful souvenirs and tasty items. If you're in the market, okay. Welcome. I lied about the souvenirs for the sake of wordplay, but I do have tasty items. Take a look. Dude, you lied to me. Did I just rob them? There's a toad in that flag. Yes, you noticed me. This is very similar to the like trio thing, except for it's less annoying from Pokemon Sword DLC. Whoa, that's quite a drawing. Now that I can see it, I kind of wish I'd been part of it, you know? It does make you wonder, could a toad have drawn that? And if so, with what? We were kind of cozy like that, but now it's too awkward to roll ourselves up again on purpose. There's a toad. Whee! I haven't had that much fun at works in ages. Will you pull me back up for another ride? I don't think I have enough confetti. How am I supposed to get to work? I'm the chef, top radish cook. What if someone knows a radish? Is there specifically chefs for radishes? Oh, I don't know if I want to go in here just yet. I want to get confetti first. Hey, could you humor me for a second? Ahem. Now passing the third floor. Cosmetics, handbags, men's slacks, oranges, perfumes, and camping gear. Dude, I like the drawings of the Pegasuses, or whatever those are, horses. Next up, fourth floor. Bicycles, mattresses, formal wear, blenders, and comic books. How'd I do? I've always wanted to be an elevator operator in one of those fancy department stores. I'm actually not too clear about what a fancy department store is, but it sounds fun, right? Mind if I do the same thing in reverse on the way down? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god! Whoa, that was way too close. What are these sticks making us stuck? Oh, they positively ruined my department store fantasy, unless... Dearest elevator passengers, there will be a slight delay while my friend Mario takes care of this emergency. Just do something, Mario. We're gonna fall though, right? Yeah. Going down! So, you probably didn't need to do that, but... Ow! First floor absolutely flattened. Princesses, crushed dreams, broken glasses, and athletic wear. Okay, but it's fine, because I'll get confetti from these Goombas. It's got so much charm to it, which was like, because you like me didn't play Color Splash and played Sticker Star. Sticker Star was lacking from any charm, and that's not the case here, I feel. I think what I want to do... No. Hang on. Okay, I do want to move this one. Hang on, I need to buy more time. It's fine. Hang on, I know what I want to do. Okay, I still screwed it up. It doesn't matter. Man, I don't know what people are talking about the puzzles being easy. Either I'm stupid. I don't think I'm stupid. In most cases. I guess this is the best way of going about it. Still a regular Goomba. Yeah, I think this game is definitely worth getting, honestly. To me, the reviews read very similar to... the reviews read very similar to, why am I sucking so much? To a Little Town Hero in terms of the battle system confusing them because it's different. That's not right either. That's not right. Ah. I probably need to do a hammer setup, honestly. I don't want to go after you because you're a Paragoomba. I mean, they're Goombas, so I'm not really worried, honestly. But it's just annoying because I want to get the puzzle right, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. I think people are full of crap because I feel like I'm using coins a lot because I want to give myself extra time. Again, unless people are just smarter than me, which, I mean, it's definitely possible. But I don't know. I sometimes get like, I'm not good with timing. You know what I mean? I'm good at solving puzzles, but I don't like being on a timer, which I think is my problem. And I don't think it's a problem with the game. It's just something that, you know, I don't think the game is bad because of that. Well, I'm glad I was able to at least convince one person that it was worth showing it off. I totally get why people might not want it, but like, I don't know. I'm really enjoying this. Oh no, not these stairs too, and I can't imagine you have much confetti right now. You think we can even find enough confetti here to fix them? Hey, I couldn't help overhearing, and I might be able to help. Something real bad is going on at my restaurant right now, and I don't even want to say it out loud. I'm the head chef, but I really can't show my face until it's cleared up. Can you help me? Take care of the problem and keep them down low. Okay. So I need to go... I think you could still make it work even without, like, there's enough things that help you if you struggle with the puzzles to make it work. To make it work. But I think it's good. Omelet and truly wild rice. I heard a toad ring, but I didn't see a toad here. See, I don't know how that toad bell is working because I don't see any toads here. The toad bell is ringing there, too. No, I don't want to go in here just yet. There's something in here. Thanks for that, Mario. Just a tip, I wouldn't order anything from the kitchen after the state those folded soldiers lived it in. Are we just eating? Okay. You're going to come back and pay for that later, aren't you? Dude, that was sitting on the table. I'm sure it's not good. This place is slightly messier than usual. See, this looks like... Looks like there's, like, something to peel here, but... It's possible the toad is, like... I don't know. Let's just go in, I don't have any coins to pay with it, so... Oh no, baby Goombas. Oh god. This is interesting. Did I kill it? I can't tell if I killed it. Oh my god, it's on me! Okay, you just keep hammering to shake it off. It doesn't count as tidying if you just throw everything in one drawer. You're not wrong, but... That's a toad. Oh, thank you for that. Fun fact, I weigh as much as a single carrot. Hmm. One of those fold things threw me behind its back off this wall, off of the ceiling, and then right into that thing. It was actually an amazing shot. Dude, I'm loving this area with the little drawings and stuff. It kind of gives, like, I know people don't like that the bosses are going to be stupid. Seriously, wash your hands. Seriously, guys, wash your hands. But I know people don't like that the bosses are all, like, objects a lot of times. And I'm not going to fully disagree with that. But I do like the color, like, stuff here gives it a little bit more personality beyond just it's an object. You know what I mean? Okay, there's still one more left. Or must be, because I can hear it still. Oh, is it? Oh, that's a toad. Ooh, I thought for sure I was going to be someone's breakfast. Yeah, that was the toad in the trailer. You gotta get all those things, Mario. Do you know how bad it looks if to have them crawling around the kitchen? Oh, well, that's nice. What's even left? I don't know where the last one could be. Did I get the one that was in here? I must have. Like, I don't see one, do you? Maybe they went outside the kitchen, maybe they're in the restaurant itself? Okay, yeah, they're in the restaurant itself. That's what I was confused about. The Goombas that I'm trying to, like the Goomba bugs that I'm trying to squish. Because there wasn't any in there as far as I can tell. They were all out here. Okay, there's one. Alright, there we go. This place is slightly messier than usual. Now the kitchen should be fixed, so we should be able to go and get more confetti from this guy. I mean, I guess you could go outside and, like, grind for confetti, but I don't know if you would have enough, honestly, with the size of this hole. You did it. Here, hoping you enjoy this finely chopped confetti. Bon appetit. I don't think there's gonna be enough. There was no way that was enough. It wasn't even fully covered. Okay, it looks like you can push this box, but there's that sticker up there. How are you gonna get to those? I'm trying to figure out how... There is the question mark blocks, which I'm thinking maybe there's a hidden box here, but... Because the toad is up there. Maybe I just can't get this at this exact moment, but... Because I can't pull anything. I can only hammer and jump. Ah, no worries, Grim. Look, it's Mario. Is there anything on the outside here? mean, I guess I shouldn't shut myself in, but... Hammer isn't working. Maybe there's something I do need for this. Maybe I just need an upgraded hammer. Locked out. It doesn't look like pushing will open it. But how can we get to the top if we can't get in there? Ah, it's another one of those sticks. Oh, I see. Okay, hang on. Can I... Do I want to jump on it, or do I want to hammer it? That didn't work. They just keep coming. We gotta get out of here. Huh? Is there something on my face? Okay, it's fine. That's what I needed. Just what I needed. There's gotta be a toad or something in here about coins. Mario, the elevator is broken. I can float and I'm still scared to try it again. Come on, come on! I like how actiony this feels. This world's slowest ladder. You're just in time for more climbing. Thought we were getting to the boss, but apparently not. You missed kitchen toad, or kitchen fun. Okay, I think we are getting to the boss, actually. I heard the toad bell, though, but I just don't see the toad. I don't know how the toad bell works. So many sticks. Is this where the same spot where we were attacked on the elevator? Oh, there's a toad. Oh man, I thought for sure they'd throw me out with all the other broken pencil bits. Thank you. This is the top level of the tower, but I swear those color pencils things came flying down from above. Okay. There's the end of the streamer. And that's my brother. The end of me. That's my brother's face right there in the middle. He really making sure everyone knows this was him. Should we try to detach it somehow? Oh, maybe if you jump onto it from below. I mean, I'm just gonna... Oh, I want to look at the view. Fine. Whoop. Is that the most powerful jump you can do? Yikes, that was way too close. I wish those sticks would stick to their own business. Ah, man, you were almost out of the picture for good. The Missile Maestro, colored pencils. You couldn't make it like something silly instead of like realistic though. Like I don't mind this boss, but give him a face. I'm sick and tired of you Philistines like you erasing all my hard work, man. You probably haven't heard of me. I love the color text though. That's great. Figures. When was the last time you ever went to a gallery? Don't answer. I'm going to give you an art lesson for free. The name's Jean Pierre Colored Pencils the 12th, and I represent the Legion of Stationery. I'll have you know. Anyway, I'm guarding the streamer, and I'll scribble on your flat face if that's what it takes to stop you. Legion of Stationery? Jean Pie, that's too long for me to remember. I'm just going to call you Colored Pencils, okay? I suppose my brother sent you to try and stop us, right? Well, Colored Pencils, you talk tough and you draw really well, but have you ever heard of Mario? Yeah, that's what I thought. Mario's tough and he's got a mustache, and he's gonna mess you up. Right, Mario? Alright, another boss. This will probably be the last thing I do. Feast your eyes upon my arsenal. 12 colored pencils ready to make your paper bodies my canvas. I don't have the coins to waste here, so... Locked on targets. Huh, that magic circle doesn't look like it has any power. Is it on break? Wait. What's that? This is the first time we've seen a panel like that. It looks kind of like a switch. Maybe it activates something. Okay, so... Do I want to do... Do I want to do this? Because this will go... Okay. Yeah, so we'll go like that. No, that's all I need. I'm pretty sure. Avoid the target panel, sneak behind the case, then whack it with your hammer. Oh, maybe I do need the hammer first. They all miss. No, my missiles are flawless. It's the target that's all wrong. I don't know if this is going to do anything. I thought I would close the lid with this, but... Oh, okay, yeah, I did. No, my lid is closed. I can't stop my missiles. Nice. The missiles exploded in its mouth. Awesome. I guess this Chatterbox's mouth is its weak spot, huh? So I imagine you want to do the arm folds because they're more powerful, right? In general? If you go like that... Yeah, that'll be perfect. I'll find out for sure. There's probably times you can't use it though. Oh no, I don't want to do it here because... Okay, yeah, I did screw that. I wanted an attack here. Okay, yeah, so I was dumb there. Did you enjoy my biting critique? Okay, so you reload complete, and I have plenty more where that came from. Okay, so let's do... So this will give me... I'm gonna get hit by the... Because this will get... No, because this will... Hang on. Okay, that's what I want to do. And then let's put... Yeah, because that'll do... Okay, perfect. Yeah, I don't know why, like, they could have done more origami stuff, because they had the origami turtle earlier. Why couldn't they make this guy origami, I don't know, pencils? I don't know. Like, I get not wanting to make it in the Mario universe, fair enough, but, you know. But at least he has personality and is not just, like, completely or, like, he has stuff going for him. Okay, so I want to go... Yeah, that'll be good. When it runs out of missiles, that's your chance. Attack inside the case, but don't get too close. So you don't want to jump. You want to use the hammer, probably. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe you do want to jump. And maybe, I don't know. Let's try that. Okay, we're good. Okay, so let's go like this. I could use that. No, this is not right. Start with this. Okay, I don't need the on because I already hit it on earlier. So we can just go like this and then I get extra damage. That don't matter in this case though. Let's go for the treasure chest instead then. Let's go for both. Why not both? Okay, perfect. I'm having an easier time with this one, but I think probably because I'm not overthinking trying to get everything in this one. Okay, so we want this to go here. Oh, but that won't work. Oh, this will work. Hang on. Oh, no, 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 I screwed... No, no, I didn't realize I didn't have enough left. Ah, I did screw that up. I thought I had one more turn there. Everyone's a critic. I won't let my work be disrespected like this. Time to roll out my masterpiece. Behold my rainbow roll. So I don't think the same tactic will work this time. I don't know what the best thing would be. Because that's going to stop me. Hang on. Maybe we could try it, but I want to get the hint just in case. Just look at me. I need more money. Just give me some more time here. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Okay, perfect. No, 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 perfect. Damn it. Why do I keep thinking I'm good? People, just grab those pencils. Okay, I was thinking that. But instead I fucked up again. I need to pay attention to what my turns are. Did they take it down to only 2 instead of 3? No, I have 3. I guess I just screwed up. Okay, so we want this circle in the middle here. Well, no, the circle has to go there. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, that should be good. For real this time. Be bold. Okay, yeah, it's the same thing again. It's fine. I want the hearts. That's what I wanted. Use the pencils. Nice. Perfect. First try. I mean, it was first try, but I kind of butchered that a bit. No way. Defeated by no name, no talent piece of disgusting pop culture. You were better when you were a side-scroller, man. We just murdered some pencils. Hey, a new magic circle appeared. It's almost like it came from that colored pencil thing you defeated. Maybe it's really important. Oh, look at the view. Kind of want to see what happens now that we got rid of the ribbon for some of the stuff that was being blocked by it, but I've been going for almost 7 hours, so... Congratulations! Red streamer cleared! Do I get a bigger sack? Yay! Bigger sack! That was amazing, and we both did something! Hey, like I said before, we do make a pretty good team. Hey, it looks like your bag can hold more confetti now. Congratulations! Alright, that was all really exciting, but we've got a lot more streamers to unravel. Now, which color of streamer are we going to head to next? Oh yeah, the blue streamer on the red mountain. That's as good a place as any. I love the background here, by the way. Like, I know it's subtle, and it's not, like, super detailed, but it reminds me of the original Paper Mario with the painted backdrop. I do like that a lot. It's very pretty. Maybe even better because it looks so pretty from here. Okay, we are going to be wrapping this up. But I am going to look in the telescope. It's not a telescope, by the way. It's something else, I'm pretty sure. It won't let me zoom, so I don't... Telescopes look at the stars. This is not a telescope. It went pretty well. I did it perfectly with no trouble at all. I honestly really did, except where I was stupid and thought I didn't have enough turns. It did better than the Velmental boss, though. But I was digging that a lot, honestly. Why is the bell going off? I don't see a toad there. It's not in here, is it? Oh, it totally is. I've been on the wrong end of that for way too long. Move over. It's my turn for the view. I bet the other one has a toad too, maybe. I don't know. Everything is toads. If you think it's not toads, it's toads. There's not, unfortunately, but... Hey, all those drawings by the colored pencil guy got. Maybe they disappeared when we beat him. He was a bad guy, but his art was pretty good. Whoa, that's a real doozy to think about. But yeah, I liked it a lot, Mr. B. And just fly right down. Oh, you had to push from there to open it. I couldn't figure out how to do this, though. I'm almost okay with you telling me, because I honestly don't know what you would do besides coming back. Did you figure this out, Mr. B? You can tell me. Because I don't know how to get to that toad. There's a hidden block here, maybe, but... Not rescue all the toads. Probably that's the only one I need to get. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Well, I think if you guys want me to I'm definitely up for doing a full playthrough of this on stream. I'm thinking I will wait till next Friday to do it. Because first off, for anyone that is playing the game, that gives them ample time to play ahead of me. B, even though I'm really enjoying it, I think having a bit of a break on it is not a bad idea, honestly. I feel like playing it non-stop kind of would be a little bit too taxing. I kind of don't mind the idea of breaking a bit. Maybe I won't always do it like a week break for in most cases, but for this one time, I think it's not a bad idea. So probably next Friday I'll do more of this. Sensor on Picnic Lab Road is now open. I guess we should go check. I guess we'll go check the lab first and then end there, honestly. Okay, I want to go here because I need to get this block. The real is, am I the first toad to pop out of a question mark block? Yeah, I'll definitely, I mean, I don't know if you'll watch more of it, like, outside of this summer, but I'll definitely, you know what? No, I'm gonna go back to Toad Town. I'm definitely gonna play more of it, but I hope a week's not a bad idea. Tomorrow, 8 o'clock, name that game tune with Summer and Zany. It's gonna be hopefully not long. I'm gonna try and keep it not long. Summer's gonna try and keep it until, like, 2 in the morning, but... should be fun regardless. And then I will start Dark Souls back up maybe Tuesday or Wednesday. And I don't know if I'm gonna do anything else. I'm gonna just focus on this and Dark Souls for now, honestly. And then I'm working on another name that game tune list of my own to put up as well. So I like that the more Toads you rescue, the more populated Toad Town gets. Which, I mean, makes sense. I just want to check the accessory shop real quick. Oh, the music's different now too, which I mean makes sense. Guard plus and hard up. I need more money. I'm probably gonna stop here. This was fun. This was really fun. We didn't even get to the whole, like, I know there's characters that join you. So, like, for the first chapter, I think that was fine to just have Olivia and stuff. But I know you get other characters that, like, join you. Whether they're important in battle doesn't really matter. Like, it'll be interesting. I'm really excited to get to... I know Bowser Jr.'s in this. And that'll be really fun. So I'm interested to see that. I think one chapter per stream is probably good. I say chapter, but, like, one streamer per stream is probably a good idea. I think that's about it. I hope you guys did enjoy it. I really do like this game. I thought this was, I don't know if it's everyone's cup of tea, but if it's not, I will probably stream it so you can watch it, unless you want to watch with someone else. But if you want to watch with me, I do plan on doing that. If you do plan on getting it, I think it is fun. It's very fun. Let's go ahead and raid. Give me a second to get to my computer. Let's see who's actually streaming here. It looks like just Slim. He's playing Equinox, this game for the SNES, which if you were at Name That Game Tune, it's actually the sequel to Solstice, the game that Tim Follin, he did soundtrack for this as well, but the one with the, like, it's the SNES sequel to the NES game Solstice, basically. We're gonna raid with, hashtag everything, or hang on. Everything is Toads. Alright, go ahead and raid with that message. Thank you guys for watching, and yeah, let's go ahead and raid Slim. If you want to see more of this, I probably plan on next Friday, probably around the same time, like mid-afternoon. Alright, night folks. Hope you enjoyed.